His
Lordship,
which year? 25. Why it is not appearing in the list? Why it is not appearing in the list? Justice? January 2026. Yes. Motion or hearing of 20. So why this matter has not been heard? Whether any order was passed previously? Whether any order was passed previously? Which order was passed? What was the direction?
Has not been taken as because my justice because I shall not be tomorrow. That's why I'm not taking any motion. Next
Orderটা দেখে নেবে তো monthly list of January 2026. Yes.
Well, this concerns the employees of the State Legal Service Authority in the High Court Legal Service Committee and all the SLSAs. Well, they've not been getting the benefit of a notification of the state government, which they're supposed to get. Well, an order was passed by this honorable court for reconsideration, despite the judicial department giving a positive view.
Hearing or motion?
Well, affidavit directions were given, affidavit not filed, but Lordship, because the contracts are
No,
expired.
hearing matter, I'm not in a
This is not an expired because we want some interim orders, Lordship, because the contract is
If you
expired.
have you filed any application?
Well, it is part of our writ petition.
No, sorry. I will not
that is-
include any
Malad,
hearing matter now. Sorry.
This is not a hearing. We want some interim directions.
In the same writ petition, that is not possible. If you want to file an application, you can. Sorry.
Your
Yes.
Lordship, original side matter, I am seeking leave to file without the full cause title, as the Odisha DM had been asked to be personally present in a liquidation matter which is assigned before your Lordship. He could not be present, and such application, we do not have the cause title.
Fine.
Your Lordship, we do not have the cause title. It's a
Any matter has been assigned.
old matter, your Lordship. It's 2023 original side.
Original side old matter.
Liquidation
Which matter has been assigned.
Purono matter as a liquidation.
When DM is directed to
On 18th of
by this court.
this court, your Lordship, because he was not
By
presented
this court means by
your
me.
Lordship, by your Lordship.
I directed to remain personally present.
Your Lordship, what had happened that
No, there is no such direction in the original side. You are under the wrong impression. I have not passed such an order.
your Lordship, I'm just seeking leave to, I'll
No
satisfy
personal direction, at least last week or day.
27th of November, your Lordship.
Show me the order.
Your Lordship.
Wait. Yes, show me the order. District Magistrate?
Mr. Konihar. Pyonjhar.
Show me the order relating to personal appearance.
My apology, your Lordship. It was
Yes.
Lordship, on 1st December, when I appeared, my Lordship asked to come today. Just that is Group 6 Service Matter 2021.
Hearing matter.
No, in the motion matter. In the last occasion,
Yes.
the order was
Show me the order. 2021 motion you submitted that it is in the motion stage. Let me see. देखी दाओ तो. Affidavit in opposition direction is a hearing matter, not motion. Sorry, you are wasting court's time.
I need to mention these two new motions, my lord. Why I am mentioning this, my lord, before January, Your lordship knows, my lord, these petitioners were previously employed under this Food Service Commission. They lost their job pursuant to Supreme Court order. They want to revert back to their old service, my lord. They were
Teachers.
no, they were teachers, but want to old service of bank employees. My lord, Nationalized Bank, State Bank and PNB, my lord. My lord, I filed this writ petition very early. Twice it was taken up. The respondent bank took time. It was upgraded when the last it was on the list. It was item number 90. Thereafter, new motion. Thereafter, determination is the matter is not listed, my lord. Any time.
So let it be listed in the monthly list of January.
31st December, my lord.
No.
My lord,
You
the
participate in the selection process. You ultimately, if the writ petitions are allowed, then you will get the relief.
my lord, the no return benefits.
7 December to 7th April 2025 order. 3rd April 2025 order. Wait.
My lord, no return benefits have been granted to me right from February 2018.
Hearing or motion?
It is under hearing matter.
Wait for some. Wait, I'm hearing matter.
Lord, it is running just 1 year, and the petitioner is begging from one door to another door. Any day, my lordship, as your
Let me
lordship
see.
But it is those
Let me see.
matter, my lord, those matters, my lord, high to my lord DME that has been detached from the petitions and separate petitions have been filed. Last occasion I mentioned before your lordship, DME last date is tomorrow. Your lordship verbally directed me to mention this matter today. And I have served the notice to the
No,
respondent.
they directed they submitted that it will continue. Last date is not 9th. You file it, indicate
I
now.
have filed, my lord. Last occasion I have mentioned your lordship directed to file
Let these matters appear tomorrow.
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 Great.
No, my client is a senior citizen, Mullah. He has filed a writ petition in 2009. It was one shot by other bench.
Hearing matter, I am not including any matter. If when I will include everybody's. Nobody have to mention this matter.
There is no alternate. Mullah, my client.
So if I include your matter, I have to include all. You have to wait for some.
Without mentioning.
2009 senior citizen.
Yes.
Mullah, his retirement benefit of four.
Yes. Yes, I know these matters. What will happen? It is also known to me. 2009 matter is not a normal pension matter. Sorry, you have to wait for some time. Sorry. Yes, next. Yes, hand over the slip.
May I have your lordship's kindly mention item number 168 of your lordship's list, my lord. The petitioner has been terminated from his services. If it can be taken up, this is a motion, my lord.
It is appearing, no upgradation, sorry.
Because he is terminated.
Yes. There are is a service determinations. Termination matters will come up before this court. Yes, please, next. Sorry, yes.
Application for restoration.
When dismissed for default?
In November 2025.
Hand over the slip application.
My lord.
This 246 in the combined list. The argument says that lordship, the promotion of criteria, the procedure is going to start by the end of March. But I have already mentioned twice lordship. Today lordship has been placed to
End of March 2026.
this month lordship, December.
Promotional matters, let it remain, let me see.
Supplemented is lordship. May I hold it, please?
Sorry, yes.
By justice to appear in the monthly list of December 2025.
Motion.
Yes.
Motion. Monthly list of January 2026.
Restoration.
Hand over the slip application. When dismissed for default?
Within time it was.
May I mention another matter, but motion 6 matter. Motion group 6 matter.
Group 6 of which year? 2025. Hand over the slip, yes.
Well,
Hearing matter. What was the order last passed? Monthly list of December, January. Yes. File indicate a date. It will. No. Sorry. Before me, it comes as per the presentation form. Yes. No. Yes. Promotional matter, file it. Hearing matter, I'm not including. Sorry.
This is CAN application.
Yes.
My rent application was dismissed for no prosecution. At that time, I was
Relates to service matter. What you have prayed for in the writ petition? What you have prayed for in the writ petition? What you have prayed for in the writ petition?
For restoration of my rent petition.
So in the writ petition, what you have prayed for?
For payment of minimum wage in terms of Supreme Court order.
When it was dismissed for default? When this your writ petition was dismissed for default?
February 27. At that time.
27.
Sorry, 25th.
February 25th. When you have filed the restoration application?
2006. My lord,
my
lord, I could not afford.
When you have filed the restoration application? 50. Have you filed the section 5 application? For condonation of delay? File it, then mention.
No,
it is barred by limitation, file it and then mention. Yes.
Section 5.
Yes. If it is beyond 30 days from the date of passing order, you will get a 30 days time as per Limitation Act to file the application. If it is beyond 30 days, then you have to file an application seeking condonation of delay in presenting the restoration application. Yes.
My lord, I am paying for inclusion of list of motion 2025. Matter was directed.
2005. 2025.
My lord, matter was directed to appear on 13th November. Immediately thereafter, I mentioned matter. Your lord.
Hand over the slip. This is January month list.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter for inclusion in the list? My lord, motion service 2025. The matter is made returnable on 10th December, my lord.
Motion 2025 returnable. What was the order passed?
My lord, this is the order.
Tell me what was the order passed and what is the urgency?
My lord, in the last occasion, my lord, the respondent authorities have been directed to file the report. My lord, they have filed the report. I have filed.
What is the urgency? That matter is to be taken up on 10 December.
My lord, all the affidavits have been complied, my lord.
Affidavits are complete.
Yes, my lord.
Then it is not a motion, it is hearing matter.
Directed to appear under the heading motion service, my lord.
Show me the order. Then let it appear in the monthly list of January. Yes. Under the heading motion. Yes.
My lord, this is about the recruitment in SSC, my lord. This was mentioned on Friday. Your lordship had directed.
SSC.
SSC, my lord.
SSC, I don't have determination.
Constable GT, my lord.
Yes.
For the post of constable GT.
For the post of constable GD. SSC means?
Staff selection
committee.
My lord,
file it.
My lord, it has been filed. My lord, the recruitment is completing tomorrow. The procedure will complete tomorrow, my lord.
No.
My lord,
I am hearing these matters every day. This medical test will continue.
My lord,
Perhaps you do not know
my
they were there.
It was not rejected on medical grounds, my lord. It was rejected on the ground.
Now medical is going on.
Yes, my lord.
Now medical is not going to end on 9th. I don't know when you have filed it.
My lord, it was filed on Wednesday.
And when you have indicated that matter to come up in the list?
9th, my lord.
So it will come up in the.
Lord, if it is
sorry.
My lord, kindly fixes it in the.
It will come in the list, supplementary list in terms of presentation form.
My lord, kindly fixes it in the.
No, sorry. Fixation of date is not possible.
My lord, tomorrow it is fixed, my lord. My lord,
it will come in the list.
But if it is not heard, my lord, kindly let the matter appear.
It will come in the list. I cannot update this matter. There are several matters like this. Yes.
May I be permitted to mention whether by an interim order the petitioner is directed to join his office at Bangalore as a temporary arrangement, but my lord, in the during the pendency of the writ petition, they are treating him as a permanent employee, stopping all the allowances that he's entitled.
Hearing on motion.
Motion for upgradation, my lord. I'm praying for upgradation.
And if it is appearing in the list, wait. Upgradation is not possible. Yes. Hearing, I am not upgrading now. Or including now, yes.
Matter for release.
Release for what?
But this matter is related to Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench. The petitioner is a resident of which we have feel convenient for him to.
Tomorrow to be mentioned. It is appearing in the list. Not appearing. Then Thursday to be mentioned. Yes.
Permitted to mention, Your Lordship, this matter pertains to the dock violence, Your Lordship, has heard the matter who are on the contractual basis, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, the new recruitment process has started. Your Lordship has selected, then file the affidavit within 4 weeks and reply thereafter. Lordship, the 4 weeks time period is over now. Lordship, no affidavits have come up, Your Lordship. Now they are proceeding with the recruitment.
Let me see. Direction for affidavit. No. Hearing matter, I'm not. What for it will appear?
Lordship, in the event, Your Lordship, they file the affidavit. Thereafter, the matter can be taken up for hearing.
Let me see. Not now. No. I am not here including any hearing matter now. If you have any urgency, you can file an application. Yes. Sorry. Yes.
Of mental illness. Yeah. So, you have to fancy matter be adjudicated by the tribunal. Unfortunately,
Hearing or motion?
no. So, on the matter.
Hearing or motion? Wait. Sorry. When you were suspended? 13. Hearing matter? The 13 suspension you are coming in 2025. Now, matter has been heard by anybody. By any court, matter has been heard. Now, when you have filed it? It has never been listed. So why you have not mentioned? Now it is running in the list. How many matters? One matter. Monthly list of January. Yes. File probably is not, record is not available probably. You talk to my officer. They are also trying to bring the record. When record will come, it will appear. If your mentioning is allowed. Yes. Hearing or motion? What was the direction passed? When the direction was passed? October 2025. Hand over the slip January list.
Permitted to mention one motion matter, my lord. It is appearing in the monthly list of December 175. The matter is related to service benefits to the contractual pharmacies of correctional homes, my lord.
So what you are paying for?
I am paying for upgradation.
No, upgradation I am not, unless until it is extremely urgent, I am not right.
May I get one indulgence, my lord?
Yes.
Earlier, the government has allowed the state of the state benefit to set of contractual pharmacies by giving effect to the memorandum dated 16 September 2011, my lord, pursuant to your lordship's order dated 20th April 2022. But the petitioners are not getting the service benefit.
Well, that will consider, but I cannot upgrade it. You have to wait for some. Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, this matter, your lordship report and exception has been, my lord, exchanged. My lord, the urgency today being out of 13 petitioners, 10 have already retired during the pendency. My lord, the issue relates to the, my lord, the juniors were granted appointment letters prior to the dates of the petitioners. However, they belong.
Hearing matter?
No, report and exception, my lord, have been exchanged.
It is appearing in the list.
No, my lord, it is not appearing.
It is at a motion stage or hearing stage?
My lord, report and exception has
No, I want to know from you that whether it is a motion stage. You are not a newcomer in this
No, my lord.
profession. It is hearing or motion.
My lord,
When the order was
it
passed.
was heard, my lord, by Honorable Justice Lopita Banerjee report direction for.
Wait for some time. Yes.
My lord, I'm praying for inclusion, one new motion, my lord, of 2025.
New motion. Hand over the slip.
May I permit to mention this is a matter relating to Steel Authority of India Limited.
Yes.
This is the motion matter. It is a matter relating to Steel Authority of India Limited. It will be heard by Central Administrative Tribunal.
Steel Authority of is it appearing in the
No,
list?
it is not appearing in the list.
Hearing matter.
No, motion.
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 Thursday to be mentioned. Serve notice upon other side.
Permitted to mention one motion for inclusion, Lordship. This was severally previously mentioned. The matter was It was previously mentioned the matter was directed to appear in the monthly list of December. Inadvertently, it did not appear.
Perhaps record is not available.
Again, it was mentioned last Tuesday. Your Lordship had directed it to mention it on Monday, that is on today.
Record, if record is available, it will appear in the next monthly list. In the supplementary list, it will not be included. If record is made available, my officer is also trying his level best. If it is available, then it will be included in the combined monthly list of January.
May I hand over the
Yes,
receipt
yes.
in that regard? Great.
This matter, this is regarding the railway, the mutual transfer. I've been mutual transfer from the Bihar division, and I have not been allowed to join in the Shialda division. And in the meantime, I have not been allowed to go to the Bihar division also. And my salary has been stopped.
When you have filed it?
My lord, I filed in the month of October 2025. It will indicate that it will come up in the November, but November it has not come. My lord, I am with my without my salary.
Very well, monthly list of the
My
January.
lord, kindly make it a supplementary list.
Let it appear in the monthly list of January. Let me see.
May I be permitted to mention, my lord, this
After inclusion in the list, you renew your.
The matter is at motion stage, my lord. It was heard on several occasions. Thereafter, the last date was fixed on 24th of November 2025. The matter relates to compassionate employment in Eastern Coalfields Limited, my lord. My lord, the
Hearing matter?
No, my lord, motion stage.
What was the order passed?
My lord, initially in the year 2023, an order was passed for ossification test of the petitioner. That has been conducted by the SSKM IPGMER, and the report was submitted before the Registrar General.
When this examination was conducted, medical ossification test? Yes.
2024 February. Thereafter, my lord, this report was submitted before the Registrar High Court Calcutta. My lord, that is pending. That is in the file, my lord.
Very well, monthly list of January.
My lord, I am mentioning one motion, my lord, that was earlier occasion had, my lord, on 20th September, my lord, direction has been given to file report. My lord, they did not file any report.
When this direction was issued?
20th September 2025. My lord, they did not file any report. My lord, let it be appear motion, my lord, in the monthly list of January.
Apart from report, there was no direction.
Direction. Report and exception.
Exception.
Did not file a report, so my lord, there is no necessity of exception.
Order was passed in the month of March 2025.
No, my lord, September.
September 2025. Monthly list of January.
Great, my lord.
Contempt application arising out of your lordship's order.
Hand over the slip, monthly list of January under the heading application. Contempt.
Passed by the Honorable Justice Pratik Prakash Banerjee, my lord, in the year 2019, my lord, 15 March 2019, my lord, and contempt order was passed and contempt application filed in the year 2019, my lord. My lord, kindly.
Monthly list of January.
You are permitted to mention.
Oh, this is the contempt application of 19.
Yes,
I don't have determination. I have determination up to 18. Motion is appearing in the list. You have filed an application seeking what? Then let it appear in under the heading application in the monthly list of. Oh, that matter. So let it appear along with this matter. Very well, but it is already in the combined monthly list under the heading motion. Application is appearing along with this matter. What can be done? Motions are there. What in the motion? What was the order passed?
CID investigation, Your Lordship.
When this order was passed? Not by this court. You have to wait for some time. Yes. There are other assigned matters also. This matter is being mentioned. The Shamim Ahmed is also mentioning this matter. Yes.
May I be permitted to
on Group 6 matter for inclusion.
Hearing?
Motion.
What was the order passed last occasion?
It was never heard and no order was.
Read petition of which year?
2024. It was filed on December 2024. It was appearing under the list under the heading motion, but after subsequently change in determination, it did not appear in the
Month list of January.
My lord, may I permit to mention a matter for inclusion in the list?
Hearing or motion? What was the last order passed?
Writ petition is wrongly classified as Group 2 matter, but the issue involved in this matter is
Read petition of which year?
my lord 25.
2025. Now, Group 2 matter, primary or secondary? Under which determination it was filed?
Primary, my lord.
Primary. Then which court has released this matter on due to want of determination?
Your lordship in court number 18.
Monthly list of January.
I have my lords can leave to mention one motion of 2024. This matter relates to non-payment of the dearness allowance while
Hearing or motion?
Motion. Calculating the pension of a gratuity. My lord has heard this similar matter last Thursday, your lordship. And my lord directed Mr. Bihani to take the instruction whether this inclusion of this dearness will be from the date of the retirement or from the date of the coming of the notification. So your lordship, this is the same matter and this is the original matter. It was filed in.
There might be 10 same other matters, but I am not going to include it.
I'm just.
Sorry, yes. If it is motion, hand over the slip, monthly list of January. Yes.
If I may be permitted. Lordship, this matter pertains to compassionate appointment to Lordship. An order was.
Hearing or motion?
Lordship, motion.
What was the last order passed?
Lordship, your Lordship had directed that this matter be sent out of list on the context that we have referred a judgment of Punjab and Haryana High Court, your Lordship, that was challenged by the State Bank of India, which was pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. Thereby, your Lordship, the matter was finally decided by the Honorable Supreme Court on 14th of May 2025, your Lordship. And hence, Lordship had also given us liberty to mention. On this context, I mentioned.
I have passed order.
Yes, your Lordship.
Show me one.
I also have properly.
Now, what was the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court? Tell me.
It was decided under Article 142.
Yes.
It was decided under Article 142 where the Supreme Court had granted compassionate appointment to the.
Very well. So you have to, it's a hearing matter, you have to wait for some time. It's not a motion. Sorry. Yes.
I wanted to mention, this is a restoration.
2019 writ petition, wait.
Restoration application.
Restoration when dismissed for default?
7th May 2025.
When you have filed the restoration?
21st May 2025.
Hand over the application. Yes.
One contempt application arising from your lordship's order.
Hand over the slip.
There is one motion matter of 2025. On the last occasion, the respondents did not appear. Therefore, the matter was taken up earlier by Justice Roy. Now, there was a direction for serving afresh. I have done that.
Month list of January.
Grateful.
Yes.
But if the Honorable High Court pass an order and fix the matter under heading.
Yes.
Fix the matter under heading motion, Lordship.
Which court has passed order?
Honorable Justice Anuruddha Roy, Lordship.
Yes. What is the urgency?
Lordship, this matter was.
Is it motion or hearing?
Motion, Lordship.
Motion. What was the what is the urgency?
Inclusion in the list, Lordship. No, it's
You are praying for inclusion. It is at the motion stage. Last order. What was the last order passed?
8 December 2025, passed an order and gave direction to serve the copy to
Serve.
respondent.
Month list of January. Yes.
The claim for the CMPA within 48 hours. The point is that, Your Lordship, the petitioner approves the ECL authority with the relevant documents after 48 hours on Saturday, Your Lordship.
Really, you take steps. In the meantime, when matter will come up on a returnable date, you point out this issue.
Aside matter, Your Lordship, this matter is running item number 409 in the list of December, Your Lordship. Lordship, I'm praying for upgradation, Your
What is the urgency?
Lordship, there is a demolition order. The private respondent
Demolition?
Yeah, Lordship, unauthorized construction.
I don't have determination. It's a group 5 matter must be.
So, Your Lordship, the last order passed by Your Lordship on 21st
M-
May, Your Lordship.
I may have passed an order, but today I don't have determination relating to demolition.
This matter is appearing assigned matter, Your Lordship.
Assigned. Huh? Assigned matter. What was the demolition order passed when? Tell me the number of the in the combined list. What is the item number?
409.
20
409.
देखिए combined list दाओ तो. combined list আজকের এই মাসের combined list দাও না তোমার হাতে নেই নেই দেখো combined list দাও না দেখেই তো বলছো No, I have matters up to 386. There is no 409. Yes.
Lordship, this is an restoration application of a contempt of 2012, Your Lordship. It was mentioned before, Your Lordship, the file is here, but what I understand from your officers, Your Lordship, directed this matters to appear in the combined list. My only submission before Lordship that this petitioner will retire in the month, this month, 2012. So,
It will be in the commerce. No. Old matter, wait. 2012 matter, yes.
Then she will retire, Your Lordship,
Yes.
in the month.
What can be done? If any relief she is entitled to get, court will direct accordingly. Yes.
Lord.
No, when I will take up the hearing matter, you hand over the slip. Not now.
My lord, may I mention, my lord? On last Monday of
Yes,
the last
yes,
month.
yes. Hearing or motion? Wait, you have just seen. Yes.
This motion was mentioned in the last month, last Monday. My lord, your lordship took the slips, but it has not come.
The file record is perhaps not available.
The record is here, my lord. I just.
If record is available, all matters are included in the monthly list. দেখো তো record আছে কিনা?
Record আছে.
It is for upgradation, my lord. The monthly is 225. It is a matter, my lord. Petitioner retired, but not getting.
When retired?
Retired, my lord, 2022. They are not getting provident fund.
Wait, 2022 you are waiting.
Similar-
Yes.
Lordship, I'm praying for inclusion as new motion.
Yes.
I'm praying for inclusion as new motion.
Writ petition of which year?
July 2025.
Hand over the slip. January list. Call the list. Yes.
I am praying for new motion.
No further mentioning. This will be the last mentioning. Yes. Sorry. Yes.
The petitioner not getting interest of money and retired.
Hearing or motion?
Motion.
Of which year?
2025.
2025. When the last it was heard? When last it was heard?
New.
When you have filed it?
July maybe.
Maybe July. So ascertain and then mention on next week. Yes, please call the list.
Lordship,
No further mentioning. Sorry. Please call the list.
Sir, এটা mention আছে একটা স্যার। Sir, I am petitioner in person.
বলুন কি বলছেন?
স্যার এই কেসটা হচ্ছে যে আমি একটা রিট পিটিশন ফাইল করেছিলাম
কত সালে?
2009। এটা ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট হয়েছে 2022 সালে। তারপর রেস্টোরেশন পিটিশন করেছি আর কন্ডোনেশন অফ ডিলে পিটিশন করেছি 25 সালে।
তো
22 সালের ডিসমিসাল, 25 সালে রেস্টোরেশন করেছেন,
না 24 সালে করেছি।
24 সালে
হ্যাঁ।
ডিলেটা কেন হয়েছিল?
মানে রেস্টোরেশন করতে কেন ডিলে হলো?
হ্যাঁ,
স্যার এই কেসটা তো একজন
22 সালে ডিসমিস
হ্যাঁ একজন
আর 24
advocate-কে
সালে
দেয়া
আপনি
ছিল।
ফাইল করলেন রেস্টোরেশন, ডিলেটা কেন হয়েছিল?
হ্যাঁ অ্যাডভোকেটকে একজন দেয়া ছিল, সেটা আমি ঠিক মানে জানতে পারিনি।
আপনি অ্যাডভোকেট বাবুর সঙ্গে যোগাযোগ করেছিলেন?
হ্যাঁ করেছিলাম, তিনি গুরুত্ব দিচ্ছেন না।
পরের সোমবারে ফোন আবার ইয়ে করুন, মেনশন করুন।
Item number 1. Well, I'm for the petitioner, man. This is my affidavit of service. Well, at the very outset, my lord, I'd like to submit that in annexure, my lord, in the paragraph I have written the annexure P1, P2, but wrongly I have mentioned in the annexures A, B, C, D. Well, I bring to leave to one supplementary affidavit, your lordship. Kindly allow.
Who is appearing for the respondent?
Well, I have challenged the virus of that particular day.
Who is appearing for the respondents? Who are the respondents?
I don't know. Well, this is the first time my lord appearing. Previously, my 2 occasions I have asked for adjournment, so my lord matter could not reach, my lord.
What about the court fees?
No, my lord. So for the deficit court fees, my lord, if your lordship direct, I can.
First, pay the court fee and come back.
My lord, may I submit one submission?
Yes.
My lord, which I have challenged. Kindly for a moment, kindly see.
I will not hear you unless until court fees paid.
Why, what is the urgency? Why I am before your lordship?
Your petition is not ready.
That's true.
Why you have not? There are 76 petitioners. You have
All are
deposited
the-
the court fee in respect of one
Well,
petitioner.
all
Yes,
are
sure.
asking for that very job particular. They have the unemployed youth. my
Leave
lord.
is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioners to put in deficit court fees by 7 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on.
No.
17 December 2025.
Well, kindly at the same position, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly, my lord. I'm grateful.
It will appear in the supplementary list. Yes.
I'm grateful, your lordship.
Item number 2.
Well, affidavit service with the kept with the record, my lord.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record.
I'm grateful, your lordship.
I am for the petitioner. Your lordship. Your lordship, last ten.
Just a minute. Let me see my own order. So it's filed on behalf of the petitioners.
আমার অর্ডারটা নিয়ে কি সেটা দেখি না আমার অর্ডার না অর্ডার করছে অর্ডার আমার কপি অর্ডার কি অর্ডার
Yes. What is your instruction? I have directed you whether it was paid to the father of the petitioner. So then it is payable to the petitioner. Then it is payable when you are going to pay.
He has to not file an application along with all the formalities. Because once you claim the government fund under the Government Fund Act, a legal year to file is false fund.
Why the your concern has not approached the authority, approached the heirs of the deceased employee?
I have
Provident fund money is his money. It is his money. Mother died in harness. Who will claim? Father was there. Father was alive. Mother died on 20th of March 2003. Then father died. Then when for your father died?
Father died, after my mother died, my father also died, my lord.
You are
I have,
not aware
I have
then?
not got the actual date of death of my father, my lord. Because I was minor at that point of time, my lord.
You do not know when your father died.
They are
Your
the
son.
uneducated persons, my lord.
He knows that he should prefer an application under Article 226 before the High Court, but he doesn't know when his father died.
He has lost.
We'll believe it.
He has lost his documents, my lord. I have informed him. He says
You will believe it. You have approached the High Court seeking justice under Article 226, and you do not know when your father died.
The exact date is not correct.
Your son, and you are not aware of when your father died. Whether it is after your mother's demise or before that.
After.
Where from you are getting this?
Yes, my lord.
If you are not aware of the time of death of your father or date of death of your father?
My mother was an employee under the Eastern Coalfield Limited.
Yes. Now, how you are aware of that father died after your mother if date is not known to you?
Mother, during the service tenure, my mother died. That was no. After that, I informed to my জিজ্ঞেস করবেন তো প্ল্যান আমি বলেছি জিজ্ঞেস করেছি ওরা বলতে পারবে এক্সাক্ট বলতে পারছে না ঠিক ইভেন ডেথ সার্টিফিকেটটা পাচ্ছে না
Now, in the service record, whether the name of the petitioner is there?
There's 7 nominees there. There are 3 daughters, 2 sons.
Yes. So, where is that? Where is the service record? Because he must have given a declaration relating to the dependent members of his family.
Maybe by 10, but they even know.
Husband,
2 daughters, 2 sons.
3 daughters, not 2 daughters. Everything you are saying is wrong.
No, mother name is.
You do not know when your father died. You do not know how many sisters you have, and you are claiming provident fund. So what will happen? Then the entire amount is paid to you. Where are the other legal heirs?
They are the married.
Yes.
Both are married.
So they do not have claim. Married daughters.
No, they have.
Then?
We are the both of the brothers made application before the authority council to release the amount of provident fund.
Yes.
To release the amount of provident fund. Both of the brothers made an
Then you let him file the form, make an application, you take decision. All formalities means?
This is the in the bottom portion that fully filled search form by all legal heirs, death certificate of the deceased, name of petition certificate of the employee, nomination form, deletion certificate, legal heir certificate, Aadhaar card and PAN card of the claimant, bank account details, cancel check, for delay certificate, passport size photo, and then also after receiving the report of the district magistrate and the authorities are document, the scheme approval professional.
What remains? What father remains? And it is employee's money. Where will you deposit the amount with the Registrar General High Court, Calcutta, along with interest of 20 years? You don't know. This court has ample power. You deposit the amount, calculate what is the amount payable. I will direct the this Eastern Coalfields Limited to deposit the amount with the Registrar General Ordinance Appellate Side High Court, Calcutta, with an interest at the rate of 10% per annum. First, deposit the amount. Court will direct you to deposit the amount. No, I'm not directing you to make the payment to the employee's son. One thing is correct. One thing is clear, that the amount is payable to the employee who died in harness. Now, if that is so, then in that event, it is to be paid by when you have forwarded it to the Provident Fund organization. Show me claim. No. When it is your duty, when a employee dies in harness, claim is to be immediately forwarded to the Provident Fund organization. Yes, but deposit the amount. Court will consider it. Court will direct him to file all these documents. Court will decide it. But you file it with the original set, with the register. That court will consider. It is his money, employee's money. Money was deducted from the salary of the employee. So you deposit it with the register journal. You are required to forward a claim to the organization. Show me that when you have forwarded this claim. It is automatic. When an employee dies in harness, then it will be automatic. It will be deposited. You cannot enjoy the money of your employee.
As far as this money is lying also, that's why as far as that was not received. He has not received because he has claiming after 20 years. And also that is the point.
Reasons for delay certificate. 2 witnesses of ECL ID card and Aadhaar card, passport size photo very well, voters card, family tree, residential certificate, Aadhaar card, relationship certificate. Is it possible for the for this petitioner to submit this document fully filled in Sahaj form by all legal heirs? Death certificate of the deceased. He is not in a position to apprise this court that when the employee died. Name of the deletion certificate. Nomination form if available. Then relationship certificate. Legal heir certificate. What remains?
His petitioner only one legal heir is claiming loss. Other legal heirs he is suppressing the total material facts. In all the cases, maximum cases, the employees or the employees legal heirs are doing this. After that, also the issue will face the difficulty. That is why
what difficulty will face after 20 years?
Yes, and consider it's not the fault of the system.
You pay the proportionate amount. I am not directing you to pay the entire amount. You pay the proportionate amount. Father also died.
Yes, sir. And after to fill up the Sahaj form, not simple.
All other documents are only for filling up Sahaj form.
Yes, sir.
Show me the Sahaj form. Let me see what is the nature of form. Mr. Go Thakurata, after demise of an employee in harness, it is not duty of the ECL to forward a claim.
Yes, ECL should forward a claim, but after completion of all the formalities, what my learned friend is submitting to the and moment we receive the claim, we make the payment with up-to-date interest till the date of payment.
So when so many years have passed, show me that any letter you have sent to the husband of the petitioner, husband of the employee.
The claim made by the legal heirs of the deceased employee. We cannot do anything else because it is the
actually
duty
they
of
should
the
be aware.
legal heirs.
Very well, show me the Sahaj form.
I asked my learned friends to obtain this Sahaj form from the ECL officer.
You produce Sahaj form on the next date.
Yes.
Because what is there in the form court wants to see. Whether it is possible after 20 years to fill up the form or not, that court wants to ascertain. Who is the authority to process the claim?
Amount to be disbursed by us on.
That is known to this court.
That's respond number 5. The Calcutta ECL Bangalore area. 6. Right.
Respond number 6.
Next you will submit this for the
5 and 6.
খাদটা আইসি হ্যাঁ খাদটা করে তো হ্যাঁ
Bankola area.
বাকলা এরিয়া এই যে খাদটা করে এটা এই যে হচ্ছে খাদটা করে
Very well, because you are not in a position to submit death certificate and other things.
7 also.
So no use of keeping this matter pending for such a further. I will grant you leave to file a representation to the senior manager ECL Bakola area claiming provident fund, and you try to give details relating to the deceased employee, and that will be considered by this employee within certain time after giving you opportunity of hearing.
Already I have made an application in the year 2023, but they have they are silent, my lord. 2023 they are silent. Well, your lordship kindly pending this matter, my lord.
Petitioner
2 weeks time be given, my lord. Then after your lordship.
Petitioner's mother was an employee of
ফর্মটা ফিল আপ করতে পারবেন
আরে ওদের 25 রকমের ডকুমেন্টস পেশ করতে হবে। প্রয়োজন আছে নাকি 25 রকমের ডকুমেন্টস? কোথা থেকে কি সব ডকুমেন্টস সব চাইবে?
সবাই ফিল আপ করে।
এই টাকাটা আমার, তুমি দেবে আমাকে। চালাকি করলেন
টাকা দেওয়ার জন্য বসে আছি
আমি কিছু বলতে পারছি না, আমার একটু দুর্বলতা আছে।
Mr. Gotakota, who should be the appropriate authority? Why senior manager?
Actually, according to my instructions, appropriate authority should be
Chairman can managing director Eastern Coalfields.
না খাদ্য করে রেসপন্ড নাম্বার 7.
No. Agent is the Khandar.
No. Let it be general manager ECL Bakola Korean.
Bankola. 5 and 6.
No, sorry.
কি বলছো বলো তো
কি বললাম একবার বলো। Was an employee of Eastern Coalfields Limited who died in harness on 20th March 2003. Stop. Son of the petitioner being the son of petitioner being son of the deceased employee, who is one of the heirs, has approached this court with the present petition, claiming a release of provident fund dues which was not paid to the petitioner, which was not paid to the father of the deceased employee.
No, husband of the deceased.
Which was not paid to the husband of the deceased employee, and it is submitted that husband also died. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing ECL submits that petitioner is required to submit formal claim for release of provident fund in his favor. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, leave is granted to the petitioner to lodge a claim by making a representation before the general manager within bracket ECL close bracket Bankola area, Paschim Bardhaman, being respondent number 5, by fortnight from date claiming release of provident fund. Stop. If such claim is lodged within the aforesaid time, respondent number 5 is directed to take necessary steps and decide the claim of the petitioner by 6 weeks thereafter. 6 weeks. Stop. Respondent number 5 shall pass a reasoned order after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or his representative. Stop. If it is found that with the aforesaid direction, writ petition stands disposed of, urgent xerox प्रतिबद्ध करें. Submit a claim. Next. Item number 3.
Time for the petition.
ওটা হাজবেন্ড অফ দ্য এমপ্লয়ি করে দেবে কিন্তু, হ্যাঁ? না, ইচ্ছে করে বলি।
বইটা এনেছো? But I am the younger widow daughter. I claimed for my lord pension. Yes.
Yes, where is the rules?
My lord, at page number 22, kindly see, my lord, their reply.
No, I wanted to see 54(8).
Yes, 54, my lord. Here, my lord, rule is mentioned 2021, my lord, but 54 is the rule of 1972, and 59D and E is 2021. It is not mentioned, that is why, my lord. So, my lord, kindly 50, I am showing, my lord.
54(8)(3) of
yes, 83 family pension to the children shall be payable in the order of their
birth. You have
birth.
to show me this document.
বইটা দিন না, বইটা। হ্যাঁ, 72 এটাই তো। 72 টা আছে তো এখানে। D. 54D তো। 54(8).
Now, whether the elder sister has submitted any affidavit?
Yes.
No claim.
Yes.
What is the current family monthly income of elder sister?
Elder sister, my lord, it is written here. My lord, in elder
If it's
sister,
19,000 plus DA, then she is ineligible. Because the higher limit is
Yes.
9,000, not 9,000.
Huh.
Now, what is the present income of elder
my
sister?
lord, present income is total income is 14,000. Total income.
Then why petitioner will not be
Yes,
eligible?
total income is 14,000.
Since, come to the next paragraph of this order dated 7th April 2025.
14059. Her income is
In this context,
14059.
please read it in this connection.
In this connection, no objection certificate in respect of Srimati Tanuja Dey has been submitted in accordance with court affidavit with claim. It is intimated that Srimati Tanuja Dey cannot be ineligible by court affidavit for family pension. Therefore, it is advised that if Srimati Tanuja Dey income is above 9,000 per month plus DA, then she will become ineligible for family pension. Therefore, it is requested to submit the income certificate of Srimati Tanuja.
So they are saying that it is petitioner is saying that it is 14,000.
Page number
If it is,
23.
if it
Page
is
number-
14,000, then in terms of the order passed by senior accounts officer, she will be ineligible. It is stated that therefore it is advised that if Srimati Tanuja Dey's income is above 9,000 plus DA, then she will be ineligible for family pension. So therefore she is ineligible if it is 14,000.
No, but as per our submission, kindly.
Yes.
It is our respectful submission. First of all, in this paragraph only, it is indicated why. Then she will be ineligible for family pension. Full stop. Therefore, it is requested to submit the income certificate of Srimati Tanuja Dey issued by civil competent authority and duly countersigned by HO'N'BLE, which we have not received as per instruction. So they have not fulfilled the formality.
Now, are you in a position to submit the?
It is in the page number 23, P9. Kindly see, it is there. To whom it may concern.
I may be allowed.
Our gross family pension is 14,059.
Is a family pension under National Insurance Company?
Basic family pension is 4,000, not 9,000.
It is total 14,059.
Yes.
Page 23.
Yes, sir.
Her gross family pension is 14,059 in connection with death due to death of her husband.
Yes.
Yes. So then she is ineligible.
And
if I go by your the order of senior accounts officer, then she is ineligible. Her gross family pension is 14,059.
And more so, my lord, her husband died before my mother. So she was drawing pension before the death of my mother. So she was earning. It is the clause 9, clause C.
The second page.
What is
clause E?
Second page of the relied upon document, Milord. This is the office memorandum, Milord, to May 2017.
But that has not been referred to in your order. In the order of senior accounts officer. Where is the reliance placed on this memorandum?
This 9,000 is from this paragraph, Milord, paragraph 8. May I be kindly allowed to? The minimum, paragraph 8, Milord, the minimum pension with effect from 1st January 2016 will be rupees 9,000 per month, excluding the element of additional pension to old pensions. The upper ceiling on pension or family pension will be 50% and 30% respectively of the highest pay in the government. The highest pay in the government is rupees 2,50,000 with effect from 1st January 2016. The family pension is worked out in accordance with the provisions of that.
No, the calculation is not required. So if it is the minimum pension with effect from 1st of January 2016 will be 9,000 per month. See, for getting a family pension, if anybody gets 9,000 or above, this is also applicable in case of state government pension relating to service under state government. If it is 9,000 and above, then she is not entitled to get family pension, or the applicant is not entitled. That's why it is stated here that therefore it is advised that Srimati so-and-so income is above 9,000, then she will be ineligible. Then she will be ineligible. for family pension. Therefore, it is requested to submit the income certificate of Tanuja De issued by civil competent authority and duly countersigned by HOD. So if it is 19,000 and above, she will be ineligible. Due to ineligibility of the elder sister, then the younger sister will become eligible. So therefore, next page, if you turns to next page, it is 14,059.
The authority whom they have given this certificate.
Yes, it is National Insurance Corporation, National Insurance Company of Limited.
Submitted to us.
Say, elder sister's husband was an employee.
Yes.
Elder sister's husband was an employee of National Insurance Company Limited. He died, and that elder sister receives pension, monthly pension in connection with the service of her husband. So therefore, she is ineligible if court goes by your own. Court goes by the order passed by the senior accounts officer.
Thereafter, it is written why last payment certificate from PDA concerned up to date, which date of family pension has been paid to the last pensioner, late Srimati Bhagavati, they with details PPO number and bank account number, and also confirm.
I will direct the petitioner to submit the last payment certificate relating to the pension of the elder sister, and if it is found that that the elder sister is getting pension more than 9,000 per month,
yes,
then within fortnight you will issue pension in favor of the petitioner.
One
Yes.
submission, this NOC has not been submitted to us. This NOC has to be submitted to the required authority. NOC.
It is admitted position. It is admitted position. You have admitted that.
But with that has
How NOC is required after, since the elder sister is getting pension which is more than 9,000, she is not eligible to receive pension due to the in connection with service of her father.
I bow down, Milord, but these are the documents that would be required to give, Milord. Because if we are required
That I am ready to furnish.
Yes,
No problem. That I am ready to furnish.
they have
That I will furnish. The latest pension income, I will furnish.
and what NOC.
So, my lord, a time-bound direction may kindly be given. Yes, correct.
But the NOC is also not to us.
It's not required NOC.
Now
Because
it is.
petition, if it is 9,000 and above, then the elder sister is ineligible. Question of NOC does not arise.
The income certificate is also not been.
And
But
more-
it is annexed to this writ petition.
And more so, it is
So
admitted.
you submit the income certificate or document relating to pension
Yes,
in
of my
connection
elder
with
sister.
release of pension, family pension in favor of the elder sister.
Yes. Yes.
Within a certain time thereafter, they will release family pension in favor.
Yes, 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 ma'am.
Yes.
Appeal
Matter is
is
heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and respondent authority. Respondent authorities, stop. Have you met senior accounts officer party? Yes. He is the authority to release.
Yes, yes.
Stop. Father of the petitioner.
No, zero.
When father died?
Father died, my lord, on 31.
31st August 1984.
No, that is 1984. He retired.
Retired. Then died on 21st September 2012.
Yes.
Mother died 24th August 2023.
Yes.
And you applied for family pension on 11th January 2024.
Yes.
Being unmarried daughter.
Yes. Unmarried, widow daughter.
Widowed daughter.
Widowed daughter.
Widowed daughter. কি বলছিলাম? Father of the petitioner was an employee of father of the petitioner retired on superannuation on 31st August 1984, and he was receiving pension in connection with his service under the concerned respondent authorities. Stop. Father died on 21st September 2012. Stop. After death of father, mother was receiving family pension till her date on 24th August 2023. Stop. Petitioner, after death of her mother, applied for family pension on 11 January 2024, being widowed daughter. Widowed daughter. Stop. Application was made on 11 January 2024. Stop. Being widowed daughter. Stop. Stop. Next paragraph. Application of the petitioner was turned down by the senior accounts officer within brackets capital P close bracket Eastern Commons Engineers plural apostrophe branch, being respondent number 2, VDA order dated 7th April 2025, and said order dated 7th April 2025 is questioned by presenting this writ petition. Stop. It is submitted that petitioner's elder sister, namely Shrimati Tanuja De, is already receiving pension due to death of her husband, and placing reliance on a document at page 23 of the writ petition dated 5th June 2025, it is submitted that gross family pension of said elder sister of the petitioner is rupees 14,059 per month, with effect from February 2025. According to the petitioner, her elder sister is not eligible to receive family pension. Therefore, right accrues in her favor to receive family pension. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the respondents have opposed the prayer of the petitioner based on impugned order dated 7th April 2025 issued by the respondent number 2. Stop. It is submitted since her elder sister is there, petitioner is not entitled to receive family pension. Stop. It is also submitted that no objection of the elder sister is also not submitted before the concerned respondent authority. Stop. Next paragraph. From the submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that deceased employee has 2 daughters and petitioner is younger daughter, whereas elder daughter, namely Tanuja De, has the first claim to receive family pension since she has also lost her husband. But it appears that lost her husband. Stop. Elder daughter is already receiving pension in connection with service of her late husband, and it is found from a document at page 23 of the writ petition dated 5th June 2025 that from February 2025 elder daughter is receiving family pension at the rate of rupees 14,14059 per month. Stop. As the income of the elder daughter is more than 9,000 per month, she is not found to be eligible to receive family pension, being widowed daughter, in connection with service of her father. Stop. Petitioner is younger daughter who has also lost her husband. Stop. Due to ineligibility of the elder daughter to receive family pension, as he is receiving family pension in connection with service of her late husband, comma, right accrues in favor of the petitioner to receive family pension on compliance of necessary formalities. Next paragraph. Petitioner is directed to submit family pension statement showing the amount being paid to the elder sister, to her elder sister towards family pension per month, along with no objection of the said elder sister by fortnight from date. You will be able to by fortnight from date.
Yes.
Before the respondent number 5. Before the respondent number 2.
2.
Stop. After receipt of aforesaid 2 documents, if respondent number 2 finds that petitioner that elder sister of the petitioner is receiving pension above rupees 9,000 per month, receiving total family pension above rupees 9,000 per month, 9,000 or above per month. In that event, immediate steps shall be taken to release family pension in favor of the petitioner by fortnight thereafter, by 3 weeks thereafter. Stop. Concerned respondent authorities are directed, next paragraph, on fulfillment of aforesaid conditions, concerned authorities are directed to release family pension in favor of the petitioner as at an early date, but not later than 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. একটা line add করো. Impugned order dated 7th April 2025 of the respondent number 2 is set aside. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox certificate. ইয়েতে করে দাও, judgment.
Item number 4.
Paying for the petition, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, this petition, I have twofold. The Calcutta, they are the retired employees of the, he's the retired employee of the Calcutta State Transport Corporation. Your Lordship, he retired from service on 31st of July 2025, Your Lordship, as assistant head cashier of the CSTC, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, if my Lord will come to annexure P2 of the payslip of the petitioner of May 2025, Your Lordship will see his basic was rupees 45,000. My Lord will get it in the present basic. Right hand side top, basic, present basic. Or my Lord will get in the left side, the table, basic is 45,000. It is the petitioner. Now kindly come to the next page. What does this basic say? The June 2025 payslip. It would say his basic is 43,700. So Lordship, it has been reduced without affording any opportunity of hearing. It has been reduced. His pay scale has been reduced without assigning any reason. Earlier, it was May 25, it was 45,000. And in June, it came to 43,700. And it is the usual course of the CSTC to offer increment in the month.
Assistant head cashier.
Assistant head cashier. He retired.
So you are retired already.
Lordship, I retired in July, 31st July 20.
So why contemporaneously you did not raise objection?
Lordship, I raised the objection because, Your Lordship, what happened? Your Lordship, 43,700, it has been reduced.
Yes.
And in July, as because.
No, in May 2025, your basic was 45,000.
Lordship, May.
It was abruptly brought down to 43,000 and odd, 43,700 in the month of June 2025. So why you did not raise the issue in the month of June?
Lordship, I raised the issue in the June. I made a representation to them why it has been. But while calculating my gratuity, Your Lordship, as the pay has been reduced every month, Your Lordship, while calculating my gratuity and leave salary, which I got just 1 month back, Your Lordship, and 80%, Your Lordship knows that they always withheld this provident fund. Your Lordship, the gratuity and the leave salary, they have calculated on the basis of the reduced scale. which I ought not to have got it. And now your lordship, out of the
No, when you raised the dispute or you raised a grievance, then what was their clarification?
they do not have any clarification either orally or written. They did not give it. And while issuing the next pay slip, I was working there because I am on the verge of retirement. I left the service in July 2025, so it has been reduced. But I got the leave salary and the gratuity at the later stage, your lordship, after 3-4 months after my retirement. It transfers from that leave salary, that out of the leave salary which I'm entitled to get 4 lakh and odd, they have calculate my leave salary and gratuity at the reduced stage, and they have recovered an amount of rupees 1,31,000 1,31,746 from my leave salary. So I have been double jeopardized in this matter. Once my salary has been reduced, and while calculating my gratuity, I was paid in the reduced stage, which I ought not to have. And the recovery also they made out of 3,21,000, that is the reduced leave salary. They have from that 3,21,000 and odd, they have recovered an amount of 1,31,000, which my lord will get annexure P5. The whole tabulation, whole calculation, my lord will see. Your lordship, P5, page 16. Your lordship, kindly come to the right portion. This net amount drawn is 321,600, which is the reduced leave salary, and the OP realized 131,746. The next page also says so. Lordship, this 1 lakh.
Yes, why this reduction in basic pay?
Lordship, though today I have not received any instruction, but Lordship, we have to file report, Lordship. Lordship, kindly give us one opportunity to file report, Lordship.
But what is your instruction?
Lordship, today I have not received any instruction.
So affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Grievance is ventilated by the petitioner being the retired employee of
Calcutta State Transport Corporation.
Calcutta State Corporation. Transport.
Lordship.
Where do you?
I'm sorry.
Why do you write this?
Lordship, it's a type of.
This in every writ petition. It's a wrong description of the respondent.
Transport Corporation, your lordship.
Employee of Calcutta State Transport Corporation, within bracket for short corporation, close bracket, who retired on superannuation on 31st July 2025. Stop. A grievance of the next paragraph. The grievance of the petitioner is his basic pay was abruptly reduced from rupees 45,000 to 43,700 from the month of June 2025, and the amount which petitioner was entitled to receive towards leave salary.
Lordship, they have calculated my leave salary on the reduced stage. So I am entitled to get at the high stage, calculating my last basic pay as 46,400.
As a result, where of karo dekhi. This is due to 23,700. Since the basic pay has been reduced, that's why leave salary was calculated at the lower rate.
And out of that range, 1,31,000 has been recovered.
As a result whereof, leave salary was paid to the petitioner based on such reduced basic salary. Stop. According to the petitioner, he is entitled to receive leave salary based on basic pay of rupees 45,000 per month.
The increment starts from July 2025. So my basic pay in July 20.
Based on higher basic.
Lordship.
Stop. Next paragraph. Land advocate representing said corporation has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands urgent in order to enable the learned advocate to take instructions as to why basic pay was reduced from the month of June 2025. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration. On 23rd December 2020.
The recovery issue is also there.
Next matter.
Lordship, same.
Same matter, Lordship.
Lordship, I appeal for the state in this matter, Lordship.
Item number 5.
Lordship, same.
Which page? Same 45,000, 43,700.
Pay of March was 45,000. My lord, I'm showing you, Lordship.
When retired?
She retired from service on 31st of March 2025 as assistant head cashier. 31/3/25.
31st March 2025.
The March it was 45,000 in February, and it was reduced. It was reduced.
45,000 from March 2025.
It was March.
What was the initial basic pay, which was at the higher rate?
The higher rate pay of March was 45,000. They have shown it at 43,700.
Where?
Your lordship, that has not, the last basic was not yet calculated, your lordship. But my instruction is that 45,000 should be this basic pay, her basic pay, and they have calculated the gratuity on the basis of 43,700.
Same.
43,700. And there is also
Issue.
recovery. 3 lakh.
She হবে female candidate basic ta from which month it was reduced according to the petitioner?
Lordship, March 45 in March 45,000 would be there, but after that they have calculated the gratuity and leaves on the basis of 40.
But in the month of March it is shown 45,000.
Lordship, the increment was there.
And the petitioner retired
In March 25.
Yes, then there is no anomaly.
No, your lordship. Each month they should be given an increment, your lordship. So, my lord, I'm sorry, your lordship. The February.
Not the same thing, same issue. Because in the month of March you are submitting that petitioner retired.
Lordship.
And in the month of March, her basic pay was 45,000.
Kindly come to the annexure P3, page number 14, your lordship. Kindly see last basic pay was 43,700. My lord, 14, page number 14. Annexure P3. This page number, last basic pay rupees 43,700. They have calculated my basic. On that point, your lordship, 43,700.
It's a handwritten document.
Lordship, that is the document.
Doesn't appear there is a document of.
Lordship. Everything that is been handed over to me. The calculation sheet and everything.
No, this salary sheet as it appears from the payslip, it was 45,000.
It was 45,000, but
and she retired in the same month.
Lordship, but the thing is that in February 2025, it says 43,700. Then the increment was given because it should be 45,000. February it was 43,700. It becomes 45,000. So Lordship,
it is 45,000 in the month of March.
Lordship, it was 45,000 after getting increment. So now, but they have calculated my gratuity and leave salary on the basis of 43,700.
How can it be? It is shown that the present basic is 45,000 in the month of March 2025. Who will believe it?
Lordship, it was March 45,000. Your lordship, if my lord will kind to come annexure P3 page 14.
Issue.
Unutilized EL at the credit is.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner retired on superannuation on 31st March 2025 from the post of assistant head cashier. Stop. It is alleged in the writ petition that though in the payslip it was shown that the basic pay of the petitioner for the month of March 2025 was 45,000, but salary was released to the petitioner based on a basic which is based on a basic pay which is less than 45,000. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing West Bengal State Transport Corporation.
Calcutta State Transport
Calcutta State Transport Corporation has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. This is the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 23rd December 2025. Yes.
Item number 6.
I'm for the respondent, my lord. I bought the respondent in this matter, my lord.
Playing for not.
Why?
In this matter, senior Mrityunjay Chatterjee is arguing.
Senior?
Mrityunjay Chatterjee is arguing on court number 35. I don't have instruction for this matter.
You have obtained instruction.
Actually, my lord, they have not annexed the, my lord, order under challenge. I have the instruction, but actually, my lord, the challenge. They have,
Well, he's praying for time not to come back tomorrow.
day after, my lord.
Why day after?
Tomorrow I will come late. I have some, I will be.
Wednesday.
Item number 7.
I'm for the Union of India, my lord, in this matter.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. May I have the leave to contest?
Yes.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, this matter is pertaining to an employee of CISF, Lordship. He was employed in the year 1983. Thereafter, Lordship, he worked till 1995, and thereafter he was being suspended for a criminal case which was filed against him by the assistant commandant in the year 1995, Lordship. Thereafter, he was put under suspension. And during suspension, Lordship, he was never informed regarding any change in the headquarters other than the Lindsay Street. I'll show all the documents, Lordship, other than the Lindsay Street office. Thereafter, Lordship, during this suspension process, he was being dismissed from service in the year 1997. The criminal case continued, Lordship, in this year, 25th of February 2020.
Acquitted.
Lordship, he has been honorarily acquitted. And right now, Lordship, I'm praying for his pension, his provident fund.
Well, your charges wholly based on the charges which were issued by the investigating agency
My lord, my lord.
in connection with your criminal
My-
case.
I have annexed the, and he had also filed a writ petition, my lord. I have annexed the writ petition. Lordship, it is in.
Where is the
picture
order of the criminal court?
Lordship.
Order of acquittal.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, the order is in Annexure P1, Lordship, page number 11 it starts from, and the last paragraph is page number 20.
Judgment dated 25th February 2025.
My lord, just one more point I'll add.
Yes.
My lord, he was dismissal from the service not on the basis of this case, my lord, on the basis of the absconding. He was absconded near about 2 years, my lord.
Absconding in connection with this criminal case.
No, my lord. This is not connection with the criminal case, my lord. He was always
Show me the charge sheet.
taking.
Show me the charge sheet.
Yes, my lord. Kindly come on the page number 56, my lord. This is the final order, my lord. And there is also the article of charge.
Whether any appeal has been preferred against this?
Yeah, appeal has been preferred after dismissal. Appeal writ has been filed by the applicant before the
Writ?
Yes, my lord.
Lordship, I'm
Writ and it is dismissed for default, my lord.
2 minutes can be allowed to me, Lordship. Lordship, during the suspension period, once he was suspended, he had collected subsistence allowance for 2 months, Lordship. Thereafter, since he was not informed about the headquarter properly, only one information was there. That particular is on page number 30, Lordship, I'm showing that. During that time, he was staying in that particular quarters only at Tarakan, Lordship. Now, Lordship, during that time, since he did not attend the office regularly post his suspension, he was being dismissed from service after an ex parte inquiry. That ex parte inquiry, Lordship, none of the notices were served. It was completely perverse and full of procedural lapses. It was done, Lordship, and he was dismissed from service. Now, thereafter, Lordship, he came to this honorable court for the purpose of, firstly, for setting aside the order of suspension based on that, and secondly, Lordship, for allowing him to stay in his
Quarter.
Lordship, that is because he wanted to be there, but they had issued the notice for vacating the quarter, and they had forced him to vacate the quarter thereafter. Lordship, the order of this honorable court is in page number 25. I'm sorry, Lordship. Page number 25 of the.
The application was refused.
Yes,
29/6/99.
What happened to the original writ petition?
Can you also see the page number 24, man? 24.
Just a minute.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, post this order, Lordship, they filed a MAT application before this honorable court. The record of which could be found of Lordship. I tried my level.
Against this order. And what happened to the original writ petition?
Lordship, the order is in page number 24, Lordship. It was dismissed for default in the year 2006. But the cause of action, my lord, was the regarding the suspension.
Page.
Lordship, this would be before 24.
That is challenging the disciplinary proceeding.
Lordship, this one I'm not challenging this proceeding, Lordship, because it does not exist. Lordship, what?
Where is the copy of that writ petition?
Sure, Lordship.
This writ petition which was dismissed for default.
Yes, Lordship, it's just there. It starts from page number 28, my lord, and it's the whole petition with all the annexes. Prayer portion isn't expected.
Yes. The impugned proceeding says impugned proceeding as well as impugned order dated 27 June 1997, 26 September 1997 should not be settled. You have challenged the disciplinary proceeding.
Yes, Lordship, I've challenged the disciplinary proceedings and the order, the final order, dated 26/9/1997, and the vacant.
What is the final order of dismissal?
Final order of dismissal? Yes.
26 September 1997 was the order of dismissal or the order of the appellate authority?
Lordship, the final order of dismissal was 26th of September 1997. The appellate authority order did not come at that time, Lordship. It came up, Lordship, it is page number 66, my lord. The order of the appellate authority.
See, if that writ petition does not survive, then what is the scope of reconsidering your disciplinary proceeding? You could have, at the time of filing the hearing, you could have pointed out before the court that the criminal proceeding is pending. Ultimately, if the criminal court acquits the petitioner, then what would be the outcome? Then definitely the court which was in session of this previous writ petition could have passed an appropriate observation therein.
My lord, it was informed, but my lord, at that time, my lord, senior advocate Mr. Arvind was appearing. What instructions have received from my client, Lordship? He was not there. He was an aged person, Janet Senior. He was not there. He disappeared. So this is what has happened. And now, after 2002, my lord, now it is 2025 when the final order passed.
But the thing is this, today at present, if the acquittal order is passed, then why petitioner will not get the benefits?
My lord, the dismissal has been not on the basis of the criminal case. On another criminal case is already pending before the court, my lord. And the dismissal has been not made on the basis of
against this
case.
acquittal order. Any appeal is preferred against this acquittal or order of acquittal.
That time only, my lord, for 6 months. Then I came.
25th February
Dismissal has been
2025.
not made on
6 months.
Lord,
dismissal has been not made on the basis of this case, my lord. Kindly come, my lord. I know, my lord.
Now, what was the charge
56,
in
my lord.
whether the charge in the DCP proceeding and the criminal proceeding is identical?
Lordship, in the disciplinary proceeding, it was the same in the criminal case and this disciplinary proceeding.
My lord.
Thereafter, Lordship, during suspension period, since he was not reporting to the headquarters, my friend would correct me if I'm wrong. In the headquarters, it was mentioned, Lordship, I'm showing that letter. It was written as 13 Lindsay Street would be treated as his headquarters. So he was reporting there. He went to the Ankuni to collect his subsistence allowance and he was staying at Taratala quarters. He was fully there, Lordship. But he did not attend the office. It's true. It was his fault. He did not fully attend the office. For that reason, Lordship, they considered his as a serious misconduct and they dismissed him from service.
So that is therefore he is correct that the charges is not identical in the criminal proceeding and
Yes,
disciplinary
charge is
proceeding.
not identical, my lords.
Criminal proceeding consists of that manipulation of some document which was never produced. Now, Lordship, for that reason, the suspension was given. For that reason, Lordship, the suspension was given. During the
During suspension period, petitioner could not attend the place where he was required to attend, that is at Taratala. Now he was under suspension. Now that is the charge based on which petitioner was dismissed from service. Now that is not the issue in the criminal proceeding.
No, Lordship, it is not that.
Both are different, man.
So if it is not identical issue, then how the order of acquittal will help you?
Yes, my lord. That's why I'm submitting the notice.
I could understand if the issue is identical. In most of the cases, you will find that when there is simultaneous initiation of proceeding, by the disciplinary authority and criminal proceeding is by the appropriate authority and the pending before the criminal court. In most of the cases, it is in some of the cases that it is found that the charges are identical or charge is identical. Then if ultimately in criminal proceedings there is an order of acquittal that comes in favor of the employee to get the benefit in connection with his service. But here you are saying no, that as it appears also, he is also trying to point it out that petitioners against petitioner section 480 under section 480 of IPC along with other sections, a criminal proceeding was initiated. Ultimately, that criminal proceeding was culminated into an order of acquittal. But in the disciplinary proceeding, issue was or charge was that his failure to attend Taratala. So that if that is so, then how this acquittal will help you?
Yes, yes.
Because that is not the similar issue which the criminal court considered.
Only 2 points I would like to submit here, madam. Number one is.
And that too, your previous writ petition was dismissed, challenging that disciplinary proceeding.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Far back on 4th of September 2002.
Yes.
My lord, during this suspension, my lord, when he was being dismissed from service, there was an inquiry proceeding which which followed after this suspension process. Now, my lord, during this inquiry process, it was completely full of procedural lapses.
Show me the charge sheet.
But both are different, my lord.
She's also submitting this. Let me see. No, show me charge sheet. No further document.
Well, the charge sheet is in page number 40. It starts
40?
Only regarding the headquarters number. That was the point of concern.
It is the finding of the departmental inquiry. Where is the charge sheet? In connection with disciplinary proceedings, not the criminal proceedings.
Next, the whole of the petition.
Where is the charge sheet?
Personally, since it is a case law.
My lord, can you come on the page number 56, my lord?
The
Article of charge is there, my lords. This is also page. Article of charge. Yes, sir. Yes.
So this is not related to your criminal proceeding.
Yes. Oh, my lord, it was related to being absent for a few days.
Maybe, but you failed to report a Dankuni. it says that by not staying at CISF unit, Dankuni declared as his headquarters without the knowledge and permission and approval of the competent authority. So, authority number so and so, constable so and so has undoubtedly committed an act of grave misconduct. So, therefore, it is not related to your criminal charges in criminal proceeding. It is a completely different charge based on which proceeding was initiated. And you have challenged that proceeding by a writ petition which was dismissed for default in 2002. So how this writ petition can be reopened, issue can be reopened again?
My only humble submission is that, my lord, the suspension was because of this criminal charges, my lord, for the filing of this criminal charges, my lord.
No, no, my lord.
No, maybe, but that there is nothing in the charge sheet relates to your criminal charges.
True, my lord, that was because he was.
So only on a different score, that during period of suspension, it was found that there was a misconduct on your part by not attending Dankuni, which was your headquarter. You are staying at Kolkata residence, and you used to attend the headquarter only on payday to receive subsistence allowance.
Yes, yes. For his,
So that's why that was the issue. So therefore, it has got nothing to do with your criminal proceedings, which was initiated against you. File your affidavits. Nothing. Issue. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocate. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. Stop. It is contended on behalf of the petitioner that in view of judgment delivered by the criminal court dated 25th February 2025, whereby petitioner was acquitted, he is required to get service benefits from his employee on setting aside order of dismissal. Stop. Next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing CISF.
Yes, my lord. Union of India.
It is submitted on behalf of respondent authorities that the issue which was considered by the criminal court in connection with criminal proceedings and the charge and the issue which was considered in the disciplinary proceeding are completely different. Therefore, acquittal of the therefore petitioner's acquittal vide judgment dated 25th February 2025 does not come in his aid. Stop. Moreover, it is pointed out on behalf next paragraph. Moreover, it is also pointed out during course of hearing that previously petitioner filed a writ petition being WPA 4665 of 1998 questioning initiation of disciplinary proceeding and dismissal order, which was dismissed for default. PDA order dated
Page number 24.
PDA order dated 4th September 2002 by a coordinate bench. Next paragraph. At this stage, court does not find. At this stage, there is no scope for passing any interim order. There is no scope for passing interim order. Next paragraph. Issue involved in this writ petition needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 1 week after ensuing Christmas vacation. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. Point of maintainability due to dismissal of previous writ petition dated 4th September 2000. Due to dismissal of previous writ petition, video order dated 4th September 2002 is kept open.
Item number 8.
8, may I please, Lordship, I am for the. This is my affidavit of service. That what happened in this case,
Yes.
Yes, matlab the page 20 is the PST and PET pass certificate, where it has been mentioned my height is 172.9 centimeter. Matlab weight is 76.50. Matlab thereafter I allowed to participate the DMA, detailed medical examination, page 23 of my writ application. In detailed medical examination, twofold ground has been mentioned and rejected my candidature on these two grounds. Page 23. Overweight and multiple. Page 23 of my writ application.
23.
Yes.
Matlab the first ground, overweight. As your lordship knows in earlier matter, the overweight in case of matlab the height, chest and weight is the part of the PST board. And there is no scope of the detailed medical examination itself. It says that there is no scope for the matlab the measurement of the weight. But only one thing they can do, they can calculate the BMI, body mass index.
There is no scope for measurement of weight.
Measurement of rejection of by measuring the weight.
Why?
That the 2Ds is says. It starts from the sentence. But as the 2D medical guideline, your lordship has read several times. I also say your lordship, assist your lordship. But it starts the sentence, the height, chest and weight is the part of the PST board. So in case of measuring weight,
No. So far height is concerned, it is physical test can be part of that can be measured at a time of physical standard test. But so far weight is concerned, no, not at all.
yes, Malad,
At the time of medical test, it is to be
that is the three
considered.
things. Malad, may I ask you, Lordship? Malad, the three things with the part of the PST board and PET board. That is the PST board. That is the height, chest, and weight. It is the notification and guideline also says same thing. All the three parts. Medical.
What is the prescribed weight? Tell me.
Prescribed weight, it will the age and height.
What is the prescribed weight?
Prescribed weight in the
that you will get in that chart.
Yes, that is the.
Where is that chart?
That is chart is with me, Milo.
Show me the chart.
Malad, that ground, Malad, I have recovered that ground. Interesting point I want to show you, lordship, that they have submitted earlier that it will reduce and it upgrade, something like that, but it is not that. The clause 2D says only the rounding off, and it is only for the purpose of calculating the body mass. 2D is the calculating the height and chest.
What is the age of the petitioner?
Malad, age of the petitioner is here mentioned. My age is 28 years. My height, they have measured in the
maximum is 72 kg. Your weight was found to be weight 76.5 kg. If it is 5
height, kindly come to height portion.
Yes, 174.
172.
Because you are 172. 172.9.
172.9. That's why. This is the interesting point. As your lordship found that the body mass index will be calculated, it's rounding off the 5.5, it should be rounded off on next higher centimeter.
If it is 172, then it will be more difficult for you.
No, I am the
maximum height is 70 kg. Where your weight was found 76.5 kg.
Yes, my lord, my height is, they have measured 72.9. That should be rounding of next higher unit, higher centimeter, that is 173. I am asking.
That rounding off is not necessary.
Not necessary.
Because
That's
it
why
was
the-
170, more than 170 your height.
No, that's why no. If the clause 2D is applicable only for the purpose of the medical test, DME stage, then this rounding of clause is not required. As your lordship just now seen. My lord, my height is 72.9 centimeter. There is no question of rounding of 73. So there is no clause as such that in case of height of 73, how much will be the minimum weight and how much will be the maximum weight. There is no such clause at all.
No, it is there in the chart. It is given if it is 172, then 57 is it will be between 57 and 70. If your height is considered to be 170,
2.9.
172.9,
Yes.
then if it is considered as 174, then it is 59 and 72.
No, they have not considered me as a 74.
But your weight is much higher, 76.5 kg.
Yes, my lord, I am coming. My lord, here,
Yes, sir.
72. My lord, this ground has not been assigned. My lord, kindly come to page 24. Page 24 is the final deduction order. I have passed the overweight. I am pointing out the interesting point of this thing.
So come to the interesting point. Yes, come to
Yes.
the interesting point.
Brief review medical examination finding clause 2. Clause 2.
Page
24.
24, yes.
Page 24, clause 2. Clause 2. Brief review medical examination and finding thereof.
Weight 172.5, then
fast, my lord.
Then weight 74 kg, not range of 58 to 71.
Yes, where they have get it, I am putting this question to myself. My height again measured.
Yes, that is in between 172 and 174.
174 and 170.
Your height is 169, 172.9.
Yes.
So if it is 160, 170, 172.9, that is in between 172 and 174.
174.
So that's why if this range was considered 58 and 71.
58 and 71.
In case of a candidate having height of 172 within the age group of 28 to 32, it should be 57 to 70.
Yes.
In case of his weight should be 56 to 80. If it is 57 to 70. If it is 172, then 57 to 70.
Yes.
Your height is 172.5.
172.9, it was measured in PST. Here again they measured, and my height was found 172.5, reduced 4 centimeter, 0.4 centimeter.
That was reduced applying 2D.
No, they cannot, as because that is the part of the PST.
That comes in your favor here.
Yes, that
because you are
that is my
overweight.
favor.
That is not the case here. Please don't complicate the issue.
I am not.
They have done it in aid of the petitioner. 172.9 was brought down to 172.5. So that your weight can be adjusted and can be shown within the range. By bringing down your weight from 172.9 to 172.5, then your weight was calculated plus minus permissible limit 58 to 71 kg, where your weight is found to be 76 kg. You are way overweight.
No, my lord, 74. My weight, they have measured 74.
Yes.
Yes, that's why I am coming the purview of the consideration zone.
You are not coming 58 to 71. It is
71 plus minus.
if it
5
is
by 5.
if it is 172.5, then it is in between 172 and 174. Then within the age group of 57-70, then 59-70, it was taken
70 plus 5,
58 and 71, 57-70, 59-72. Then it is in between 58 and 71.
There is
Correctly
no,
done.
there is no clause. That's why the 70 plus
Yes, sir.
75. Well,
Yes, sir.
that ground I have passed. Well, the interesting part is second ground. They
What
have
ground?
to sign the second ground. The unfitness, kindly have a look, B, 3B. Clause 3B, that ground, they have not rejected my candidature. I have passed in review medical examination, overweight.
No, no, regarding weight, have you passed? Where it is
Yes,
stated?
I have passed.
Where from you are saying that you are
A
found to be
permissible
within the age?
There,
Plus minus 5 permissible.
permissible. That's why 74 it is coming within the purview of their calculation.
Your weight was
74.
74.
They have calculated in the review medical examination.
Oh, plus minus 5.
Yes.
It was within range.
Within the range.
71, if it is highest range was 71,
Then
and if it is 74 kg on adjustment, then plus minus, then if minus, if 5 kg is reduced, then you are coming within the
not reduce. My lord, try to understand your losses. My lord, lower range is there and higher range is there. 5 plus minus 5 kg means in lower, from the lower range, if I read shortfall of 5 kg, then I will come under the zone of consideration. And
Yes,
in the
your
72
weight was found as 74 kg. 74, if it is reduced by 5 kg.
No, not reduction. It will calculation of 5 kg more. 70
No,
is the
no,
class.
plus minus.
Plus
In
minus.
case of weight,
In case
it
of
can be
weight,
reduced. In case of height, it cannot be lowered. In case of weight, it can be reduced.
No,
So
well,
what they did, your weight was found to be 74 kg. Now the range was 58 to 71.
71.
So if it is by 3 kg less, in that event you could have weighed 71 kg minus 3 kg. 74 minus 3, it comes to 71.
then I have your lordship, I cannot understand. The plus minus 5 kg means the lower range.
It is higher or lower?
Higher or lower?
From the weight measured so far a particular candidate is concerned.
Yes, in this case, my lord, I am trying to lordship understand, my lord. Here, my weight 72, my height. My age is 28 to 32, within the 28, 57 to 70. 57 minimum weight, it is required, 57. And maximum weight is 70. That is the criteria. That is the cutoff borderline.
No, that is up to 172 centimeter. 57 to 70.
Yeah,
and your height on reducing it to 170.5, 172.5, you are coming in between 172 and 174 centimeter. So it is taken that against 173 centimeter, what should have been your height?
There is no such height.
Yes, there is in between 172 and 174. The weight was calculated, appropriate weight was calculated within the range of 58 and 71 kg.
No, my lord, that cannot be done.
Yes.
That cannot be done.
Yes.
They have, but that cannot be done. This chart and this medical guidelines.
Anything more? Anything more?
My lord, that ground I have passed. My lord, second point.
How you have passed? Where it is stated that you are within the weight?
Yes, the B, clause B, 3B.
3B.
3B, unfit on account of. I have passed that ground.
Whether petitioner has passed so far weight is concerned, Mr. Gupta.
Well, that I am not able to take instruction while today, madam. But
That is the thing.
Clearly,
I am
clearly, madam, review committee also rejected on the grounds.
No, on what ground it was rejected? Whether it was on the ground of overweight or on other medical ground, as it is stated under 3B.
3B also, my lord, unfit on account of retail eligible, my lord, but kindly read out. On account of, unfit on account of mention here.
uncreated laser on scrotum due to removal of distal electropump. That account, that way.
Paragraph.
Pigmentation. It is a pigmentation. It has been removed. And that is the medical guideline does not permit.
এই এক মিনিট শুভজিৎকে ডাকো তো, এখানকার এটা দেখি পাসওয়ার্ডটা, শুভজিৎ পাসওয়ার্ডটা বলো তো।
Due to removal of capsidorm crystal electricity, which is not a ground. He is saying that is not a ground.
Just a minute. এটা কোনটা, কোন এটা একটু দেখা যাবে, একটু আসতে বল। 87-37, হ্যাঁ এইটা, আচ্ছা এইটা কোটেড, হ্যাঁ পাসওয়ার্ডটা বলো তো।
Medical board.
Now, first query is whether petitioner was found to be fit in terms of weight.
In terms of
Weight of the petitioner.
weight, that is also, my lord, that is there.
No, that is not also. That does not appear from to page
That
20.
is, my lord, kindly page 24.
Yes.
Page
1 feet on account of, please come under clause 3B.
3B, that is mentioned.
No, never it is stated under clause 3B that petitioner was found to be overweight. That's why petitioner is disqualified.
Apart from this,
It is stated that ulcerative lesions over a particular part of the body as a result whereof petitioner was declared unfit.
Yes, my lord. Prior to that, my lord, kindly see brief review.
Please wait.
Fit written. That's
Brief,
you lost.
brief
Yes.
of review medical
That
examination,
is written fit.
Where?
finding thereof.
Well, permissible hyphen fit.
Yes, fit.
Finding.
Come against clause 2 of page 24.
My lord,
You got the benefit of plus minus 5
Yes,
kg.
that's why.
So therefore it appears that in other cases, they have a genuine case. What they are saying, they are applying this exemption of height at the time of calculating BMI, not at the time of PST.
No,
Yes, that way I will consider at the appropriate time. But here you are the beneficiary to this clause 2D at the time of
Yes, sir, they have-
medical examination.
they have given
Yes,
that PA, my
Mr. Gupta,
Yes,
please come. Please see that again serial number 2, there are handwritten endorsements.
Yes, ma'am.
Under endorsement number 1, it is stated against body weight, fit. Then lesions over a particular parts of the body, unfit. Special opinion considered and unfit. Now you tell me that whether on the basis of lesions, this it is stated that due to ulcerative lesions, whether a candidate can be declared unfit.
My lord, kindly take.
Because body weight already petitioner is declared fit.
That's right, man. But my lord,
But against the reason number 2, petitioner is declared unfit. Where is the basis of such?
kindly take a, my lord, next week, 1 week time may be given.
Under what is the guideline?
Yes.
That if there is ulcerative lesions over a particular parts of body, then in that event petitioner should be adjudged unfit medically.
After 1
That
week
is the
time-
query of
yes,
the court.
I shall take instruction, my lord. I shall take instruction, my lord. How far it is correct? Next, after 1 week, my lord, next Tuesday, my lord.
But this matter was taken up previously on 27th of November. Nobody appeared
We
for
have
the.
not, we still not serve upon the respondent. Still not.
So how you are appearing if it is not served?
Ministry of Law. They have served Ministry of Law. But not upon the respondent.
You have not served upon the respondent.
The Union of India, they have appeared as always appeared all of the respondents. That's why not, sir. It is
Why you have not served upon the respondents? You should have served upon all the respondents. In addition thereto, you should serve upon the Ministry of Law and Justice Secretariat.
Yes, that's right. My lord, 2 copies.
Why you have not done this?
My lord,
Then Mr. Gupta, what Mr. Gupta is submitting is correct.
How can I take instruction?
How he will take the instruction?
My lord, usually they have.
You need to serve upon all the respondents. In addition thereto, you should serve upon the Secretariat of the Ministry of Law and Justice here at Kolkata.
That's right, but your lordship knows those.
Since
who are-
it is following a system that in terms of presentation form it will come, you are not serving properly, then I have to check it up that whether all the respondents are not served. I am hearing you for last 15 to 20 minutes, and now it is found that the writ petition is not served upon all the respondents.
all the matter I only serve to the Union of
Why? That is not the way that is not the norms relating to service. Where from you have learnt it?
My lord, they are the poor.
Where from? Since the court follows the system, that as per presentation form it will come and you will say submit before the court that all have been served.
We should have to serve all of the respondents, but in
Serve upon all the respondents. Issue.
I am saying what happened, my lord.
Issue.
4 people. are coming
Matter is
from-
heard to some length when Mr. Anil Gupta, learned advocate representing Union of India, has submitted that he has not been able to obtain instruction from the concerned respondent authorities since service of the writ petition upon the respondent authorities have not been effected. Stop.
As is
Next
possible.
paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve copy of the writ petition in as well as the order passed today upon all the respondents by fortnight from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. Mr. Gupta is directed to obtain instruction as to why petitioner was declared unfit in medical test. Stop. Next paragraph lists the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 6 January 2026.
But in the meantime, they will publish.
In the meantime, nothing.
But kindly protect me to
Sorry, nothing.
But my learned friend will appear all of the respondents.
Yes,
But
yes.
until how can I get instruction? They have not.
What sort of
received
practices you are
not received
serving? You are practicing in this court for quite long time.
Yes, I
This is not expected. Sorry.
Obliged to law.
Item number 9.
I am for CSTC, lordship.
Lordship, in this matter, the petition is a retired employee of Calcutta State Transport Corporation. He has 80% of his provident fund and interest on gratuity and leave salary. This is the order which my lord has passed on the earlier occasion. Only that.
When you have retired?
I retired on 29th of February 2024. And the other will remain the same, Your Lordship.
Calcutta Transport Corporation? State Transport or Transport Corporation?
State Transport Corporation.
What you are paying for interest?
80% of my provident fund with interest and interest on delayed payment of my gratuity and leave salary. Okay. Page number 3. I retired on 29th.
Same order you are praying for?
Okay, I'm praying for the same one. Only change of the retirement date.
Leave salary and gratuity was were released.
Not sure. I'm paying for only interest on the delay.
Who is for the state? Nobody is suffering for the state. Whether anything is required to be paid by the state government? No. Transport Corporation. Same order?
Yes.
Disposed of.
Item number 10.
Same. Date of retirement is 31st of January 2025.
ওই অর্ডারটা দাও একটা অর্ডার বার করে দিও তো এখানে দেখো এদিকে এসো হু ইজ অ্যাপিয়ারিং ফর দ্য স্টেট নোবডি এই দেখো একমাত্র না ডেট অফ রিটায়ারমেন্টে চেঞ্জ আছে আর এখানে স্টেট অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না বলে সেটা স্ট্রাইক অফ করা আছে সুতরাং বাদ বাকি রেস্ট অফ দ্য অর্ডার রিমেইন সেম রিটায়ার্ড অন
January 25.
31st January 2025 same order 80% provident fund leave salary and gratuity
Leave.
Item number 11.
I am appearing for the state তাহলে এখানে স্টেট অ্যাপিয়ার করছে প্যারাগ্রাফ 4টায় অরিজিনালি যেটা ছিল সেটাই হবে বুঝতে পেরেছো এই যে এক মিনিট শুভেন্দু এই পার্টটা হয়ে গেল যেখানে স্টেট অ্যাপিয়ার করছে সেখানে এই পার্টটা থাকবে আর যেখানে স্টেট করছে না এটা স্টাক অফ হয়ে যাবে when retired
31st of
October 2023.
2023 Yes. Do you have any objection? No. Yes. Same order.
Item number 12.
Well, my lord, I am for the state. Give your appearance.
Retired on 31st of May.
State appear করছে. Retired on
21st of May 2025.
31st May 2025. Same order. Calcutta State Transport Corporation.
Item number 13.
Yeah.
Retired 31st of May 25.
Just a minute. Who is for the state? Nobody. Retired on
31st of May 2025.
31st May 2025. State is not appearing 31st May 2025. Same order.
Item number 14.
Item number 14, the petitioner is from service on 31st of January 2024. Here I am paying for 80% of my provident fund and interest on my gratuity. I don't have any leave salary, so I am not paying for interest on leave salary. I don't have. So interest on gratuity and
A at a copy bar করো তো. Do you have another copy of this order?
yes, I have one.
Yes, yes. My officer has given me. So leave salary you are not claiming.
I am not on leave salary. I am paying for 80% of provident fund with interest and interest on delayed payment of my gratuity. Leave salary I am not facing.
You are not entitled leave salary.
But if I
Wait, you retired on 31st of January 2024. 2024. You are under the contributory provident fund scheme. Entire leaves 80% of the provident fund you are claiming. 20% is paid.
received. I have received a 20%, 25, 20.
And gratuity, it is a case of delayed payment of gratuity. Along with 20% provident fund that was also paid belatedly. So 80% of the provident fund dues and interest on gratuity and 20% of provident fund. You are for the state, Mr. Malankot. So this leave salary was never part of your retiral dues. Then this court is contemplating to give direction upon the authorities to grant 6% interest on retiral dues, which was paid belatedly, because it was never part of your
So I'm not praying for.
retiral dues.
But subject to correction, my lord, my lord, total calculation corporation cost return to zero. It is to change 80%. 80% payment is out. No problem. হ্যাঁ সিএসটি দেখো না থেকে দেওয়া দিয়ে দিচ্ছে
Yes, disposed. Yes, what you are trying.
I was submitting, my lord, he has prayed for interest upon the 80% of the provident fund payment, which is to be made, not upon the, my lord, previous payment.
80% plus 20%. There is delay everywhere. 80% till date it is not paid. 20% was paid belatedly.
There is no prayer as such for 20%. That was I was.
Yes, disposed of. Next.
Great.
Next. Whether the
Item
first
number
category
15.
or second category? First category.
80% paid.
তাহলে এটাকে আলাদা করে করে দিও।
Gratuity and
My lord,
All the matters are coming in the under the first category. Rest of the matters.
Rest of the matter, your lordship, no. The next 16, item number 16 is the gratuity and leave salary. 17 is only gratuity.
তাহলে শুভেন্দু এই
Second
দুটো
category.
ক্যাটাগরি অর্ডার করে পাঠিয়ে দিও তো। কাম ব্যাক একটু। এই সেকেন্ড ক্যাটাগরির অর্ডারটা এদের কাছে আছে, যেটা এক্ষুনি করলাম ওটা একটা পাঠিয়ে দিই। গ্রেট।
containing item number 15.
I am for CSTC.
I am for the state is one.
এই অর্ডারটাকে পাঠিয়ে Yes.
My lord, it's the petition retired from service on 31st of July 2025. 15,
31st July 2025.
25. Here I am paying for 80% PF with interest and interest on delayed payment of gratuity and leave salary. As item number 9, first law.
First item.
First law.
You are for the state.
I am for the state.
Do you have a fresh copy?
Sorry, ma'am.
And a copy one.
Lordship, I have fresh copy, Lordship.
Retired on 31st July 2025.
Lordship.
কোনো দুটো ক্যাটেগরির না, একটা হচ্ছে এইটা যেখানে হচ্ছে লিভ স্যালারি, প্রভিডেন্ট ফান্ড, গ্র্যাচুইটি অ্যান্ড লিভ স্যালারি, প্রভিডেন্ট ফান্ড, গ্র্যাচুইটি, লিভ স্যালারি সব এরকম, প্লাস 80% অফ প্রভিডেন্ট ফান্ড। আর একটা হচ্ছে 80% প্রভিডেন্ট ফান্ড, গ্র্যাচুইটি and 20% of provident fund, কিন্তু লিভ স্যালারি সেখানে নেই, সেটা বলে দেবো। এটাই লিভ স্যালারি নিয়ে যে অর্ডারটা, সেটা এইটাকে ফলো করে দেবে, শুধু ডেট অফ রিটায়ারমেন্টটা চেঞ্জ হবে, বুঝতে পেরেছো? একটা হচ্ছে ইন্টারেস্ট অন লিভ স্যালারি, প্রভিডেন্ট ফান্ড এন্ড গ্র্যাচুইটি, আর আনপেড 80% অফ প্রভিডেন্ট ফান্ড পেমেন্ট। আর একটা লিভ স্যালারিটা নেই, আছে, সে অর্ডার আমি দিয়ে দেবো। Yes, next disposed of. ওটা ছেড়ে দাও, তুমি যেটা বলছো সেটাকে করো। হ্যাঁ, এভিডেন্স সার্ভিসটা নিয়ে নাও। Yes, yes, next matter.
Item number 16.
Lordship, 80%
With leave salary.
with leave salary. 28th of February 2025.
For the state, Lordship.
Retired on
28th of February 2025.
এই যে আগের ম্যাটারটা 15 রাইট, এটা একদম সেম, কিন্তু ডেট অফ রিটায়ারমেন্টটা 28 ফেব্রুয়ারি 2025 উইথ লিভ স্যালারি।
Item number 17.
Yes, Your Lordship, the second one. I'm praying for 80% 80% provident fund with interest and interest on gratuity.
And for the state, my lord.
It will be same as item number 14.
When retired?
31st of May 2025.
31st May 2025.
Yes.
এইটা না, যেটা শুভেন্দু করে নিয়ে গেল, একটা কপি দিতে বললাম না, এটা দিচ্ছ কেন?
আমি দিয়ে দিয়েছিলাম। ঠিক আছে।
Now, so far Provident Fund is concerned, you are seeking interest on 20% of the Provident Fund.
80% is also due. So I'm entitled to get 80% of the provident fund with interest from the date of my retirement till the date of actual payment. They have
Entire Provident Fund.
entire provident fund with interest and gratuity.
Disposed of. এই শোনো শুভেন্দুকে বলবে এই অর্ডারে না এই দুটো কারেকশন হবে, জাস্ট ইয়ের আগে ডিসিসের আগে নিয়ে গেছে, এই দুটো থাকবে না, আর হবে আর এটা 20% কাটা হবে। এইটা একটা সেকেন্ড ক্যাটাগরি, ওটা একটা আলাদা। হ্যাঁ, এটা হচ্ছে সেকেন্ড ক্যাটাগরির অর্ডার, আরো এরকম পাবে। এটা সেকেন্ড ক্যাটাগরি, আগেরটা ফার্স্ট ক্যাটাগরি, যেখানে লিভ স্যালারিটা থাকবে, আর এটা লিভ স্যালারি ছাড়া। ডিসপোজড। নেক্সট।
Great. Item number 18.
Should be the first round. Gratuity and leave salary is there.
Leave salary. Retired on
Retired on 31st of January 2024.
2024, 31st January.
31st January.
My lord, I am from the state. I am praying for not today as my senior Mrs. Bhaswati Chakraborty suffering from eye infection.
Let me, I am passing usual orders, so therefore I will not adjourn the matter. Give your appearance, don't give appearance of Chakraborty, Miss Chakraborty, because she has not come to court. এটা হচ্ছে ফার্স্ট যে তুমি নিলে 15 নম্বর, সেটা শুধু ডেট অফ রিটায়ারমেন্ট 31st of January 2024, ডিসপোজড অফ। আর স্টেট অ্যাপিয়ার করছে।
Item number 19.
It is the second one.
Second one.
Second one.
Retired on
Retired on 31st of January 2025.
without leave salary.
Lordship, without leave
Retired
salary.
on 31st January 2025.
Lordship, without
Second
leave.
category. Disposed of.
Item number 20.
This is also without leave salary.
I'm for the state respondent.
Retired on
Retired on 31st of January 2024.
31st January 2024 without leave salary.
Without
Category orderটা করে দেবেন। State is represented, disposed of.
Item number 21.
এই make a big file out.
One minute, I'm for the petition. For the writ petition, challenging the order of
Item number 21.
21 for the petition.
Lord, I appear for the respondents led by Miss Manju Menon.
But in this matter, my lord, the writ petitioner,
She's coming.
the writ petitioner challenged, well, it's the affidavit of service. Act. Oh,
21 and
Oh, challenge the penalty order in the disciplinary proceeding and the appeal order passed in the appeal, as well as the order passed in the revision. The allegation, my lord, the moot not dismissal, my lord, of the withholding 2 increments with non-cumulative effect, subsequently appeal preferred. In appeal, it was sustained. In the revision, which was preferred by the writ petitioner, it was modified. It was modified for 2 years instead, 6 months instead of 2 years. 2 years. 6 months. But the while working as a inspector in the RPF, Railway Protection Force. But the moot questions, my lord, punishment, my lord, in page number 60. Well, may I submit one by one, the initial stage? Yes. Appellate authority in page number 62. Order of the appellate authority. Sorry, my 69. Sorry. 69. Who is the appeal? 69. My lord. Review authority's order, my lord, in 83. Relevant is 85. What is But it kindly come to page number. No, my lord. No. Well, let them file.
Decided by affidavits.
Let,
Minor.
that I received. That. But the way it was hold, charge, my lord, kindly come to page number 27. The way they hold the disciplinary proceeding, there is clear violation of the natural justice. Kindly see page number 27. Initially, this letter was given asking for explanation from the petitioner. Chart sheet in, but one by one I'm showing so that chart sheet after enquiry, but after enquiry chart sheet was given. After enquiry. Chart sheet in page number 56, my lord. 56. Yes. 56 is the first page. The memorandum of charges on 57. On the third paragraph in regard the inquiry is conducted. In the inquiry, it has been concluded that Virendra Shah was promoted such and such. Yes. Hmm. Alright, from the top, my lord, fourth paragraph, kindly see in the charge they have stated that he failed to prove its innocence. That means they have already made it clear that my client is not innocent. It is guilty. He is guilty. My lord, kindly see fourth paragraph from the top, 1, 2, 3, 4. Accordingly, an explanation was asked from the IPF Harishankar Prasad, mean the petitioner, video this order dated such and such, but it is astonishing that in the explanation, specific points were raised in the conclusion, but he did not bother to submit any clarification or did not enlighten to produce any evidence or document to prove his innocence. In this case, rather gave very casual and lame explanation, and he has conducted an inquiry himself without order of the higher authority. Yes, after that explanation, they have held an inquiry. Thereafter, this charge sheet was issued. Subsequently, I filed the representation. In view of the representation, penalty was imposed. There is no disciplinary proceeding, nothing. No personal
inquiry
hearing was given.
No, it is not correct. He was given inquiry.
Inquiry prior to the charge.
My lord, my instructions as of, my lord, I told your lordship. Wait.
No inquiry supplied.
Officer আছে কি নোডাল অফিসার আছে? Will it be my lord's pleasure to take it up tomorrow? The nodal officer was here. He told me that, or I shall put on affidavit what procedure has been followed. Yes. Yes. In fact, from the order, he had preferred an appeal. And in appeal, his punishment was reduced. In division. And disciplinary authority has followed the entire procedure. Yes.
KK theory prior to the charge.
IPF KK theory.
My lord, if I take, or it is better, my lord, let me submit after proper instruction. It will not be proper on my part to make any submission without taking appropriate instruction in the matter. Yes, I appreciate. I have followed. Yes, I can appreciate that. Let me take up. After charge sheet, whether he was given opportunity of hearing and was conducted. This is to be assessed. Yes.
On record. In the writ petition, order of punishment dated 19 July 2024. Order of the appellate authority dated 17th December 2024. And order of the reviewing authority or order of the revisional authority dated 24th May 2025 are questioned. Stop. By order of the disciplinary authority dated 19 July 2024, punishment was imposed upon the petitioner to the extent of withholding increment for a period of 2 years without cumulative effect. Stop. With the order of the revisional authority dated 24th May 2025, same punishment was reduced to certain extent. Next paragraph. However, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner while questioning order of punishment that no inquiry was held in order to find out the veracity of charges leveled against the petitioner as it appears from the charge sheet dated 19 July 2024. Stop. Next paragraph. Miss Manoth, learned advocate representing the respondents, has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands urgent. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on December 15, 2025.
Monday.
Next.
Both the matters identical.
Next. Similar matter. Next.
Here,
Second
item number 22. In the charge sheet, they had hold that I am guilty. They have hold that I am guilty in the charge sheet itself. Kindly see the charge sheet.
Here also no inquiry was conducted. Where is the charge sheet?
34.
Hey, দাঁড়াও, similar order টা নিয়ে যাও. 34.
34. Well, 34 is the letter covering letter, and the 35 is the charge. Memorandum of charge. My lord, kindly see the third paragraph. Third paragraph. In this incident, and in
again same petitioner.
Same
what he is challenging here.
But challenging here is one superior officer who retired. After the retirement, he came to the office, and there is an altercation. That is why he issued a show cause for insubordination. The officer who is not in the that time he was not the member of the armed forces RPF. He for the altercation, it is stated that.
Oh, that is in connection with separate incident.
He ceased to be the member of the RPF.
Then there is a difficulty. Repeated charge sheets are being issued against you.
But kindly see
this court does not get confidence to pass an order in without calling for affidavits. There are two charge sheets on two separate incidents.
But kindly see the charge sheet.
5th
Third
June.
paragraph. Page
where is the final order of punishment?
Page number. Page number final 42. 42.
In the previous matter, what is the date? It is a date of punishment 2024.
My lord, this is the one. Let me check. Here, 19. No. One penalty. 160. Page number 6. 19 July 2024. Earlier matter, and it is 24th. It is earlier than that. 24 June 2024.
For the period of 2 years. Non-cumulative. How in the same year
Milord,
two
the reason,
separate
yes, I have inquired.
punishment orders for
Yes,
withholding
I have
increments?
inquired. Milord, this
How this will be
Virendra
given
Shah,
effect to?
kindly, I have inquired with regard to this. Virendra Shah, Milord, about the second writ petition is related. The ex-IPF was one of the person, Milord, who had given the statement against the petitioner herein. And when he came, Milord, he tried to pressurize him that you change your statement. And for this reason, he misbehaved. And that is the reason, Milord, another SOCOS notice was given during the pendency of the earlier inquiry. This person, Virendra Shah, is one of the witness, and he has given his statement. So when he came to the office, Milord, because he said that according to him, and it is admittedly, he was the ex-IPF, Milord. When he came to the office, he was one of the witness, and he was being abused and misbehaved just to change his statement. When he refused to change his statement at his dictates, Milord, then the petitioner misbehaved with him. And this is the reason
But
this
I am
inquiry was
asking
being
you, come to page 42, last but one paragraph, penultimate paragraph. Hence I award him punishment of withholding of next increment for a period of 2 years. Same punishment for a 2 years with non-cumulative effect. With non-cumulative, without cumulative effect.
Yes.
How it is permissible to give? How it is possible to give effect to this punishment order in view of the similar punishment which has been granted?
Well, that was
which has
given
been awarded?
later on. In earlier case, it was given later on. That inquiry was pending.
No, but whether in practically it is possible.
It is possible, my lord. I have
How
just
it is
taken
possible?
instruction. I will.
I award punishment withholding increment for a period of 2 years. Same punishment
Lord, it
increment
may
for a
be
period
same
of 2 years.
punishment. It may run parallel also.
How many increment one gets in a year?
My lord, even if he gets one, my lord, it will run parallel only. It
How
cannot.
parallel it will run?
It will run parallel.
What is the meaning of this punishment?
This was given earlier. June 2024 had come earlier, my lord. This punishment had come
And
earlier.
this was not less lesson in.
It has been reduced also.
In review, it was not reduced.
Revised. This has also been revised. I am told, my lord, it
To
has
what
been
extent?
Oh, this has not been considered at all. The next one has been considered. This is, I'm being told.
How it has not been considered at all? What was the order by the revision? Have you preferred an appeal and revision?
Both.
So what was the revisional authority?
Revisional order is
Appellate
based on the-
authority affirmed the order of the disciplinary authority.
Order of the disciplinary authority, what penalty is imposed here, same, that is sustained till withhold.
Up to review.
Up to review.
Where is the order of the review authority?
Second wala?
Reviewing authority?
61.
Ah.
61. Your review is rejected.
I'm told, my lord, that in one, my lord, the punishment has been reduced to only for 6 months.
From 2 years to 6
2 years to 6 months. And the other one, my lord, I'm told no revision has been done. And until the stage of appeal, my lord, it has been rejected.
No, my lord. I have given page number 61, my lord. Revision order. Just rejected.
Continue those Hali Rakha. That is what I'm
Just a
submitting.
minute.
And my lord, only thing
Just
which
a
I-
minute. Just a minute.
ये punishment कैसे रन करता है? जैसे दो केस हुआ उसके बाद में उसके कौन सा पहले कौन सा बाद में?
No, it has not been reduced.
It has not been reduced. That is what I'm submitting.
It has not been reduced. Now, on what score basis you are challenging this discipline proceeding? The second one.
Page number 35, the chart sheet. Third paragraph.
Now, here inquiry was conducted.
No.
No inquiry.
In the chart sheet, they held me as guilty. Established that he is guilty.
But no inquiry was
Further
conducted.
inquiry.
Yes, chart sheet which you want to point out.
Page number 35, third paragraph from the top, my lord. in the incident and inquiry conducted. Inquiry prior to
First
the charge.
paragraph.
No matter third paragraph.
Third paragraph.
Ah.
Just a minute.
In this incident, there was conduct of business. It also will be-
Yes, come to page 35.
Yes, my lord.
Third
Third
paragraph,
paragraph.
please read it. It is at the charge sheet stage.
Yes. So before charge sheet also, my lord, the inquiry is required to be contemplated.
But already the disciplinary authority made up his mind.
No, my lord.
Yes, is what no, my lord. In this incident, an inquiry conducted by so and so, made by Sri Birendra Shaw, IPA were well proved and established. It is also well proved that IPA Bodhishankar Prasad did not cooperate with the inquiry, rather he is giving false, vague and misleading statement. The act and conduct of IPA petitioner is quite unbecoming of being an inspector of such a vital and sensitive post. What remains further?
My lord, in the
Disciplinary authority made up his mind
no, my lord.
at the time of issuing charge sheet.
My lord,
What decision is to be
yes, yes, my
taken?
lord, I have taken in. I'm being told. I'll
Whatever
come
may
with
be the
rules.
instruction, but your document shows otherwise.
My lord, I shall show Rule 158 of the RPF rules, my lord. These are the minor inquiries, my lord, and the manner in which the inquiry is being conducted. The same question I have put into him, that how this procedure is being conducted. So he told me that this is a minor, for the minor punishment, my lord. The
For
inquiry,
minor punishment, without following natural justice,
no,
this can be
natural
improved.
justice has been done. It is not that natural justice has been given go by. That is why, my lord, I am submitting, my lord, that today this is not with the rules.
One thing is troubling this court, that this is the charge sheet. Charge page 35.
Yes.
Now, after first, second, two paragraphs, in the third paragraph, it is stated in this incident and inquiry conducted made by Sri Swanso that Birendra Shaw as well proved and established. After that, what inquiry is to be conducted to find out the veracity of charge?
No, my lord, just one second, my lord. Like, my lord, suppose, my lord, in a normal criminal proceeding, my lord, when an FIR is being lodged, my lord, then the inquiry is being held by the
It is not a criminal proceeding, Miss
I appreciate. I appreciate.
It's not a criminal proceeding.
It is, my lord, it is in the nature of investigation in that sense that investigating officer makes inquiry into the offense that is being accused of. Then, my lord, then he files a charge sheet. When in the charge sheet, one has to come to the conclusion that he is guilty of the offense. And thereafter, my lord, the trial takes
one has to come to a conclusion that he is guilty of
So
offense.
this is the
That is the nature concept of charge sheet. Then we have to learn law. That at the charge sheet stage,
I'm
charge
saying
sheet stage,
facie,
that one has to come to a conclusion that there is
prima facie, it has to be established
whether the delinquent employee is guilty or not.
No, prima facie, these are the charges that have been framed against him because he has been found guilty. Then the charges are supplied
where is the
to him.
finding that is a prima facie case? Please read it. Please read it, the third paragraph.
My lord, kindly see, otherwise it would not hold any meaning.
It's palpably bad.
Above act on, my lord, I shall come with rule 158.
No, it cannot be improved further. After this paragraph, what improvement you can make? So far, other proceedings I am not disturbing. But so far, this proceeding, this cannot survive.
My lord, to this also,
the disciplinary authority makes up his mind at the time of issuing charge sheet what inquiry is to be conducted.
disciplinary authority, charge भी वही देता और इंक्वायरी भी वही करता है
वो इंक्वायरी में रिपोर्ट दिए आईजी को
ये आईजी को गया
ये आईजी को दिया
आईजी को इंक्वायरी कौन किया बाद में
इंक्वायरी का जो है कोई के सिंह के तिवारी किया एक नेक्स्ट इंस्पेक्टर
सेम आदमी नहीं है
नहीं ये नहीं कर सकते एक उसके एक रिपोर्ट दे चुकी
My lord, I am told, my lord, that he has not made inquiry. and he has just forwarded the report to the IG. My lord, that is why I'm saying, my
But
lord,
this
kindly keep it on Monday.
But this is charge sheet.
Well, this is charge sheet. I shall.
Tell me, Miss Manoth, whether this is charge
Well,
sheet or not.
charge sheet is at page 34.
Yes.
And page
It is
35
nothing.
is
Charge
the
sheet
charge.
Charge sheet. It is the usual page 34. Imputation of charges are at page 35.
Yes.
Now, in imputation, after imputation of charges, in the third paragraph, what is written? That is troubling. That shocks
he did not hold the inquiry.
the conscience of this court.
My lord, he has
That
not
what
held the
further
inquiry. This is
inquiry is to
an
be
indecent,
conducted.
an
In this
inquiry
incident, an
conducted by
inquiry
ASC, RPF, GMP, not the fellow who has
the
signed it. My lord.
incident in this incident, an inquiry conducted by
By
so and so
AST,
and
RPF, GMP and concluded.
concluded
It is
that
not his finding. He is not saying it is my finding. Kindly see. He is just saying in this incident, an inquiry conducted by ASC, RPF, GMP.
Who is he?
My lord, he is a person subordinate to Divisional Security Commissioner.
What is the full form of ASC?
Assistant Security Commissioner. RPF, my lord, and he is Divisional Security Commissioner. It is not his opinion.
Well, it is also well put that.
So he's just communicating the finding of the ASC. It is not his finding, my lord.
Even if there is a preliminary inquiry prior to issuance of charge sheet, that inquiry is permissible if rule provides. But what is the last sentence of third paragraph? The act and conduct, it is being concluded by the disciplinary authority. The act and conduct of IPF Harishankar Prasad is quite unbecoming of being an inspector of such a vital and sensitive post.
My lord, this is a finding of the ASC which is communicating to the IZ.
You read the entire paragraph.
In this incident, an inquiry conducted by ASC, RPF, JMP and concluded that allegations made by Sri Virendra Shaw, ex-IPF, are well proved and established.
That is
also
the
well
inquiry of Assistant Security Commissioner. Yes.
It is also well proved. It is his finding that IPF Hariprasankar Prasad did not cooperate in inquiry. Rather, he is giving false, vague and misleading statement. The act and conduct of IPF Hariprasankar Prasad is quite unbecoming.
That is the conclusion.
That is the finding of ASC.
That is the conclusion of disciplinary authority.
No, this is not the conclusion. He has just forwarded the article of charge to the IG. It is kindly see. It is not his finding, my lord. It is not his finding.
It is quite unbecoming of being an inspector.
Show me his finding in this writ petition. A finding of the preliminary inquiry.
No. No inquiry report was submitted. Nothing has been served.
No. This inquiry which was conducted by Assistant Security Commissioner.
Not given. Not given to us.
It was given.
Not given.
Complaint, inquiry report. But I am told everything was provided for, my lord. I shall produce, my lord, the entire record before your lordship. My lord, kindly keep.
Assistant Security Commissioner's report was not forwarded to you.
No.
If this is the
my lord,
if this is the view of the disciplinary authority at the time of charge sheet, what inquiry is to be conducted?
He has already made up his mind.
Yes, with the
this is not
predetermined mind.
view of, my lord,
An
DSC.
inquiry is
My lord, the
was
report is
initiated.
being written in this manner
What
only.
inquiry is to be?
It is
Where
inquiry
the
has been
sanctity of
conducted
this
by the division, not by the Divisional Security Commissioner. It was a inquiry which was conducted by the Assistant Security Commissioner. Then the charges were framed.
I am not at all impressed with regard to the third line, last line of third
These
paragraph.
are views of Assistant Security
Show me
Commissioner.
that view. Show me.
Kindly see the next page. I have given the representation. 3 points are there.
There is no such.
Maybe the English is not so much good. There is no any such complaint, copy of the complaint. Virendra Kumar Rao has been provided to myself. Then no single proof of complaint has been forwarded. No single, no any inquiry.
There is no such
inquiry report which is ascertained well proved has been provided to me. Already I have given the representation to it.
See that this point is also taken in the representation next page. Come to page 36.
না না ওটা যে বলছে না 13 জুনের চিঠিতে ও এই কমপ্লেনের কপি চেয়েছে
kindly see the next page.
হ্যাঁ ইনকোয়ারি রিপোর্টের কপি চেয়েছে এগুলো কি দেওয়া হয়েছে কিনা দিস উই হ্যাভ টু ascertain.
My lord, kindly,
Just
the ans-
please, one after another.
well,
Yes.
answer remains in the next page.
Maybe, my lord, I'm not, I cannot make any submission.
Now,
with
if
lordship
there is an
without-
inquiry, if there is a
if there
preliminary,
is a
if there is a preliminary inquiry prior to issuance of charge sheet,
Yes.
that you may conduct.
Yes.
Now, if this, then the inquiry report has to be served upon the
Yes.
upon the delinquent
Certainly, my lord,
employee.
certainly.
Otherwise, how then further
How he
inquiry-
will answer, how he will prepare his
Yes.
defense statement. That is more important, my lord. But that is why I'm submitting, my lord. Kindly keep both the matters on 15th. I shall come with the fair instructions, my lord. I shall give.
Yes, what you are trying to point
Page
out?
number 37.
Yes.
Second paragraph. The reply to my representation. Inquiry report of such and such, it is informed that inquiry has been conducted confidentially. And since it is confidential inquiry report, so providing inquiry report of such and such does not arise. The answer lies here.
Yes, Miss, you will find answer. Page 37, second paragraph. There's a denial of supply of inquiry report.
My lord, that is why I said, my
Please,
lord, that I have to go
please
through-
come to page 37. Second paragraph. Matter ends here.
No, my lord. Why, my lord, he has not been given the inquiry report? This also I have to understand with regard to Rule 158 procedure, my lord. I am not myself fully acquainted, my lord. I shall be candid, my lord. Kindly, I've
To
understood.
start a fresh proceedings from the charge sheet stage.
My lord, may I just,
Issue a fresh, sorry.
my lord, may I just submit, my lord, why the inquiry report was not given to him?
Inquiry report was relied upon in
Lord.
while imposing punishment, but that a preliminary inquiry report was not supplied to the delinquent
But
employee.
I am being told when the proceeding is being conducted, my lord. That is, I want to see the rule myself first before making any submission. But I am being told by the officer present, my lord, that under Rule 158, when the inquiry is being conducted or proceeding is being held, my lord, then it is not being supplied with. I want to see myself being satisfied with regard to the rules. 2 days, 3 days, nothing will happen, my lord. Let me take proper instruction. Whether it was conducted in a manner which is required to be done, befitting or in.
But your officer is not correctly instructing you. You have submitted on being instructed that the inquiry was supplied to you, report. It is not so. Page 37
That
says
is
otherwise.
153. That is in
Page
153.
37 says
But 158,
otherwise.
my lord, he has just said that when the inquiry is under Rule 158, then it is not being
As
done.
per inquiry report of ASC, Additional Security Commissioner, JMP concern, it is informed that the inquiry has been conducted confidentially, and since it is confidential inquiry report, so providing of inquiry report of ASC JMP does not arise.
दिया जाता है।
But based on confidential inquiry report in the charge sheet, a conclusion was drawn.
My lord, he has brought that this is the confidential inquiry report which he has brought, which is being referred to as the inquiry report.
What confidential? There is an allegation that another another ex employee was harassed by the petitioner since he made an adverse deposition in connection with previous disciplinary process.
Yes.
What confidentiality is there?
My lord, kindly let me ascertain, my lord, after 5 days, if your lordship find it is not worth, my lord, we will conduct inquiry again. But let me ascertain the entire procedure, my lord. Whether there is any laches or negligence, or if the same procedure is being followed with other employees.
We will come back. If you want to obtain further instructions,
My lord, let me obtain and let me understand the things in a proper scenario, my lord.
everything is clear today.
My lord,
Nothing can be improved.
Papers cannot be improved, my lord, but only the rules, with regard to the rules, I have to be satisfied, my lord, so that I can make a proper submission.
Consider the situation, page 35,
Yes.
imputation of misconduct, where you are submitting, yes, that the finding of additional security commissioner has been narrated in paragraph 3 at page 35.
Yes.
Now, subsequently, it is stated the act and conduct of so-and-so person is quite unbecoming of being an inspector of such vital and sensitive post. That is not the inquiry
Lord, this
inquiry
is in
report of
fact,
the DCP authority. This is the finding which was formulated by the DCP authority,
Lord, this
not
is just
not in the
prima facie.
preliminary inquiry.
Lord,
Now, if I go by your statement submission that no, there is a preliminary inquiry. Preliminary inquiry, the report was adverse, based on which this charge sheet was issued. Now, this preliminary inquiry was relied upon by the in the DCP proceeding, but this preliminary inquiry report was not supplied to the petitioner. It's unheard of.
Well, I shall show to your lordship the report, everything.
The material which went against the petitioner, which was relied upon by the DCP authority, that will not be supplied to the
Lord,
petitioner.
this is a, I shall, that is why I said, let me go through the entire procedure myself, that in what manner the proceedings are being conducted. Because this is a report which I am holding in my hand, is Lord. It's a confidential mark is there. The report was submitted in confidential report.
So,
And it was not to be
labeling it confidential, any adverse finding is there, that will be utilized by in the DCP proceedings, but that will not be supplied to the delinquent.
No, my lord, whether he was communicated with the finding, may not be the report has been supplied to you, but
that is page 37.
No, the content of the report has been given to him or not, that has to be seen. Maybe the
Inquiry report, Ms. Manoth, has to be supplied if it is adverse to the interest of the delinquent employee. And that too not at the inquiry stage, formal inquiry stage, the preliminary inquiry report. That is the very basis of your initiation of proceedings. And that basis was not supplied to the delinquent.
My lord, let me come back, let me take appropriate instruction, my lord, whether how it is being done in the RPF, whether this is what is the procedure being followed. If, my lord, I find, my lord, that it is not proper, but I shall personally come and submit that you started.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. In the writ petition, DCP proceedings as well as final order of punishment dated 29 June 2024 is questioned. Stop. It is submitted that order of punishment dated 29 June 2024 survived till revisional stage, whereby revisional authority by passing order dated 2nd May 2025 upheld the order of punishment. Next paragraph. However, Mr. De, learned advocate representing the petitioner, Mr. Brotin De, learned advocate representing the petitioner, has drawn attention of this court to the charge sheet dated 5th June 2024, wherefrom it appears that based on preliminary inquiry report, has drawn attention of this court to the dated 5th June 2024, wherefrom 5th June 2024, and it is submitted that based on preliminary inquiry report, opinion was formed by the disciplinary authority, which is his submission, which is adverse to the interest of the petitioner.
One document I wanted to show to your lordship.
It is also submitted that though a preliminary inquiry report was relied upon in the disciplinary proceeding, as it emanates from the charge sheet dated page 35, and as it emanates from the charge sheet dated 5th June 2024, but relying upon another document which is at page 37 of the writ petition, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that in spite of request being made to the disciplinary authority to supply a copy of the preliminary inquiry report, which was turned down, vide a letter dated 11 June 2024 by the Divisional Security Commission. Next paragraph. However, Ms. Manoth, learned advocate representing respondents, has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction in order to apprise this court in order to apprise this court steps taken relating to initiation of disciplinary proceeding by the concerned respondent authority. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on Monday next 15th December 2025. Next.
इसमें है उत्तर এখানে উত্তর আছে
Item number 23.
Lordship, for this matter, Mr. Ujjwal Rai is appearing.
Yes.
For this matter, Mr. Ujjwal Rai is appearing for the petition.
Ujjwal Rai, yes.
Lordship. He is now in leg in court number 11, Lordship. I am praying for an accommodation, Your Lordship.
Not today. Who is for the other side? Not today, come back.
Your Lordship.
Item number 24.
For the private respondents. Private respondent, number 6.
Petitioner. Private respondent. Who is for the other respondents?
The official respondents.
State respondents.
Union of India and BSF.
State is also party.
My lord, state has
BSF.
BSF.
Yes. Who is appearing for Union of India?
I have some close respondent.
Have you served upon the Secretariat of Ministry of Law and Justice? Show me. How you have served upon Ministry of Law and Justice?
Secretary, Minister of Home Affairs and Government of India. This is.
You have to serve notice upon the Ministry of Law and Justice at Kolkata Secretariat. That's why nobody is appearing. Just a minute, there's a no.
সার্ভিস করতে হবে
লিডারটা কোথায় গেল?
11 standard.
Yes.
11 standard. Ministry.
It is.
11 standard.
Ministry of Law and Justice Branch Secretariat, Kolkata.
My lord, permits me to point out one thing.
I will hear you on the next date. It is his.
With regard to the prayer, well, perhaps this is not a service matter. It will be group 9 with regard to the prayers as advanced.
At the time of call, no one appears for respondent numbers 1 to 5. However, respondent number 6 is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice. Have you served upon the government Peter? Why not?
It has not been
Divisional officer Kollani, then district magistrate Bhatia.
They have received it. I have served.
Government Peter.
SDO and district magistrate.
Government Peter, you have to serve. No, nobody will appear on behalf of the state respondent.
I add my can give me liberty to. But I also
notice. In addition to the service effected upon the respondent authorities, comma, on Ministry of Law and Justice Branch Secretariat, Kolkata, as well as Office of the Learned Government Pleader. Stop. Let service of notice be made complete by 10 days from date and an affidavit of service to be filed on the next date. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 18 December 2025. Or 23rd December 2025. You raise your point on the next.
Because it will come up and that is
Not today. Raise your point on the next date.
very well.
Let him complete the service and make the petition ready for hearing.
Item number 25.
My lord, item 25, I am for the writ petition.
I'm for the-
I am paying for only not today and tomorrow.
Oh,
Mr.
And
Who is where is he?
Lordship, he is engaged before the court in 25.
So why it's not today and tomorrow?
Lordship, tomorrow also we have some fixed matter. Lordship.
Some
Fixed matter.
this was taken up once. This was
This is second round of litigation.
not
this was taken up.
once. It was made not today, at their instance only.
Issue. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. However, Union of for the Union of India is represented by learned advocate. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of January 2026. Next.
Item number 26.
For the petition, Lordship, this is the non-payment of 50% of my provident fund and interest on the delayed payment of my gratuity. The second round. No leave salary. Like item number 20.
Order copy শোনো সিমিলার অর্ডার না এই রণজিৎ নিয়ে গেছে সেকেন্ড হাফে প্রথমে আচ্ছা when petitioner retired
Retired on 30th of June 2025.
30th June
2025.
বলবে সেকেন্ড ক্যাটাগরি যে এক্সক্লুডিং লিভ স্যালারি উইদাউট লিভ স্যালারি
Lordship.
উইদাউট লিভ স্যালারি
Without leave salary.
80% provident fund and interest on provident fund and gratuity. এটা পুরনো, এটা হবে না, পুরনোটাই। তুমি ওকে বলবে যে সেকেন্ড ক্যাটাগরি যেটা উইদাউট লিভ স্যালারি একটা অর্ডারের কপি নিয়ে নেবে, এটা শুধু চেঞ্জ হবে 30th June 2025 ডেট অফ রিটায়ারমেন্ট। ডিসপোজড অফ, স্টেট ইজ রিপ্রেজেন্টেড, স্টেট ইউ আর ফর দ্য স্টেট, স্টেট এটা খেয়াল রাখবে, স্টেট এন্ড ইউনিয়ন অফ ইন্ডিয়া বোথ আর রিপ্রেজেন্টেড।
Item number 27.
My affidavit of service, but I have not served to all the respondents. I have only served the.
Otherwise, they will come and they will submit that they are not getting
my
instruction.
learned friend appearing all of the for all of the respondents. That is the thing. Every time, all matters. Because there is no other respondent to whom I particularly serve. That's why I have never served the other respondent. As Mr. Gupta taken that point, I should have to candid that I should have to serve.
No, that is the usual system. That you need to serve upon all the respondents. In addition thereto, you need to serve upon the branch secretariat, Ministry of Law and Justice, and in case of state respondents, government.
Government, yes. That is the practice.
Serve and come. Have you taken instruction?
Your Lordship, this brief has been sent on Friday, and I have
Yes.
been led by Mr. Siddhartha Bhattacharya.
Yes.
I have been led by Mr. Siddhartha Bhattacharya, and this case has been allotted from Ministry on Friday. I have already mailed them for instructions. It has not come yet, Your Lordship. Kindly, we need some days. Few
So in
days.
the meantime, you complete service and come back.
Yes.
Deeply obliged.
Issue. A learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to complete service of notice upon all the respondents. Next paragraph. However, on behalf of Union of India, accommodation is prayed for. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Ten days বললাম না? Hearing of this matter stands indicated. Client advocate representing the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice upon all the respondents by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 23rd December 2025. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for Union of India is directed to obtain instruction.
Yes, deeply obliged.
Item number 28.
I appear for the petitioner. My lord,
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondents, all the respondents, 1 to 5. Now, Lordship, before my learned senior friend starts, Lordship, may I just humbly submit that we have been recently entrusted in this matter. I'm led by Mr. Shubhanko Chakraborty. If Lordship may kindly grant us an accommodation to come back with necessary instructions in the matter.
pension 14 years pension.
You are representing Union of India.
Lordship, all the respondents.
Who are they?
Lordship, 1 is Union, 2 is the General Manager of Eastern Rail, and hence continued.
Eastern Railway.
Eastern Railway.
Now
The
you are
petitioner's
working in
husband
which
was-
post?
The petitioner's husband was a employee of
Eastern Railway.
Yes, and
Then
he has
how this writ petition is maintainable here?
the Eastern Railway is within the state of West.
No. It should be before the tribunal. If it is RPF, then it is maintainable here.
Lord, may I come back with instructions? Let them come back. My lord.
What instruction? Yes, how writ petition is maintainable? If petitioner is the employee of, if husband of the petitioner was employee of Eastern Railway?
Lordship, that is what we seek for clarification, Lordship, regarding the maintainability. Lordship,
Yes.
kindly.
Yeah, kindly. Lordship will give me 1 day's accommodation. Then I'll come back.
Under section 14
I understand.
of the Tribunal Act, what you are praying for?
Lord, for
Where,
family, for my lord, disbursement of family pension.
then
So I'll come back. 1 day's accommodation, I'll come back.
not today.
Sorry.
Grateful.
Railway employee go before the tribunal. Only RPA. Discipline force it, so court can take up.
Gratefully, Lordship.
Clarification, instruction, time.
Just for my own.
Yes. Not today.
Item number 29.
I'm for the petitioner.
I'm for the
same thing I have been
I'm for the respondent.
My lord, all the respondents.
Hmm.
My lord, he is appearing for all the respondents.
Where will place your case? Let me see.
But what happened in this case, my lord? I have passed the written examination. Thereafter, I appeared for PST, PET. I have passed both the examination. Then I placed
Computer-based test and then PST.
PST and PET.
And
PET, physical efficiency test. That is 5 kilometers run and jump of long.
Then in
jump and-
medical test, the problem occurred.
Yes, medical test problem occur. Page 20 is the first medical examination test rejection order. High pigmentation patch 0.05 into 0.05 centimeter in right scrotal multiple high pigmentation patch on the right shoulder. That is the Brono. In Bengali, it is Brono.
Multiple.
And they have took me at the Malat Kollani JNM hospital.
Yes.
And the
What is the date of this document? 15
date of this
October
document is
2025.
15 November 2025.
November, yes.
November.
15 November 2025.
Yes, on 18 November, I preferred review medical examination.
Hyperpigmented patch 0.5015 on right shoulders. Multiple hyperpigmented right shoulders. Yes. Now, petitioner was medically tested by Kollani Ames.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the report?
That is report is page 21.
Whether at the instance of the respondents or
At
petitioner
the
in his
instance of the respondent.
Then where is the report
That
of
is-
Ames
That is
Kollani?
last line. That is the JNM hospital, college and hospital at Kullani. Page 21. First
Page 20
JNM.
পড়া যাচ্ছে না, কি লেখা আছে?
Copy original.
Oh, it's a Jawaharlal Nehru Medical Hospital.
Yes, Kullani. They took me there. Left hand side top, it has been mentioned who brought me there. And the last impression.
What is stated there, impression?
Yes. The patient has no gross
Anomalies.
activates anomalies of the significant. Malad, I can't understand what they have written here.
Original to me.
Then treatment has been
Malad, for this treatment
prescribed.
Has been
Prescribed.
Treatment has been prescribed.
Malad, no prescribed. Malad, treatment has been prescribed. No treatment has been prescribed. Nothing is required.
No, there is no. There is no. It is not no. Where is no? Where do you find no? Quote unquote no.
Of significant. I can't understand what they have written here. Malad, no gross activities, anomalies. The doctor said personally, and
cutaneous
over that,
anomalies.
over that, the skin specialist also opined that same. No.
একটু পড়ে যাচ্ছে না কি লেখা আছে কি
ছবি তুলে নাও তো
হুম
ইচ্ছা না no gross activities. In specialist also opine that. This is the dermatologist.
It is cutaneous anomaly. Any unusual or abnormal skin feature.
Yes, that.
So you need to understand that what is stated in the medical report. Now, patient has no gross cutaneous anomalies of significance. Then it is that treatment has been prescribed. So why petitioner has been described as unfit?
But this I have to take instruction on this, man. Only on Friday I have received it. This technical part I have to.
Patient has no gross cutaneous.
Rules लगाओ नहीं था.
That's a rules.
Rules. Rules.
And
একবার জেনে নি কি ব্যাপারটা.
Moreover, in the skin disease, this type of significance are not in medical guidelines.
Come to page 20. On in medical test, it is said hypopigmented patch 0.5 into 0.5 centimeter on right shoulder.
Right shoulder.
Then multiple hypopigmented patches on right shoulder's blade. Now, so therefore, there is there was a dermatological finding.
Yes.
Relating to fitness, medical fitness of the petitioner. Now, please turn to next page, page 21. Pollani JNM is saying that patient has no gross cutaneous anomalies. Then
let me take this instruction on this one.
So therefore, the reason which has been assigned in the medical test is not supported by the other medical experts as it appears from page 21. So therefore, it is not corroborated. So far, page 20 is concerned by the opinion of medical experts, which is at page 21.
And page 22 is the final rejection.
Page 22.
22 is the
final rejection. Unfit.
On 18.
The same thing has been repeated.
Extensive fungal infection within bracket they have mentioned. The review medical book.
Issue.
My affidavit of
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner has questioned medical report relating to selection for the post of Constable GD in Central Armed Police Forces within bracket CAPFS, close bracket. Stop. It is submitted that the reasons assigned in medical in medical test is not sustainable in view of the opinion of the medical experts of
College of Medicine and JNM
College of Medicine and JNM Hospital, Kolani. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing Union of India has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. This is the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 15 December 2020. Come back. Explain the deficiency on the next date.
What is this?
Item number 30.
Time for the petition.
Sir, in this matter, I am appearing for the respondent, my lord. Instruction not yet received, since the BSF is not a party in that case. This matter relates to BSF, my lord.
TPS.
BSF.
Which authority of BSF is required to be made party?
Kollani, my lord. Examination, medical examination was held in Kollani Hospital. Which is
It is for
controlled by the BSF.
appointment of
CAPF.
Constable GD.
Constable.
In CAPF. I could not add them as a party ownership since their medical report was not handed over to me.
Medical examination was held by the BSF, my lord.
Medical test was conducted by BSF.
Yes, ma'am.
So add BSF as concerned authority of BSF as party respondent. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing Union of India has submitted that concerned authority of Border Security Force has not been added as party, though medical examination was conducted by the BSF for selection in the post of Constable GD under Central Armed Police Forces. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is granted leave to amend the cause title of this writ petition and add concerned authority Border Security Force, concerned authority of Border Security Force as additional respondent in course of this day. Stop. After such amendment is carried out, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the additional respondent by 7 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next day. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 18th December 2025. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing Union of India is directed to obtain instructions. Fine. Next.
Item number 31.
31, I review this. I represent all respondents, my lord.
It's my affidavit, sir. All
the rest.
My lord, your lordships can take up this matter because he is appearing for all the.
All the rest.
My lord, what happened in this case, my lord, my rejection order is page 22. Detailed
22.
medical examination.
Page 22.
Page 22 of my application. My lord, first ground is varicose
vein
left down limb and DNS right side. DNS right side. This kindly pointed. This. My lord, the first ground I have passed. The color Doppler test was done and it is found
Color Doppler.
Doppler test has been done, and it is found that the thing is not there. And second ground
When goes?
Matlab the one ground they have assigned, that is DNS to left side. That is not permissible in the as per the guideline.
Oh, DNS right side.
DNS right side in the detailed medical examination.
Page 22.
Page 22, right side. But my lord, what happened, my lord? I have no DNS. In my submission is that I have checked it at different my lord, or my lord, hospitals by the orthopedic doctors, and they have done me with the X-ray, which is very much required to this identification of DNS. There is no DNS. My lord, the medical review medical guideline specifically mentioned. Kindly have a look. The 6, ground 6. Review medical clause number 6.
What is stated page 23 unfit?
Page 23.
Yes.
Page 23 DNS to the
No,
left.
it is DNS.
DNS
to the left.
Left. Nasal. Hypertendent nasal.
Lordship, it is DNS to the left, hypertrophied nasal innets significantly obstructing
airways.
What is DNS? Hyper.
And the term DNS, my lord, up to you see, it is deviated nasal septum.
Deviated nasal septums. Well, kindly have a look on the clause 6 of the review medical guideline. Page 24.
Yes.
This order is passed on 20th November. Next page, page 24. I went the MR Bangur Hospital in orthopedic department on 21st November. They have X-rayed me and a doctor of the ENT.
Page 24.
Page 24. ENT OPD X-ray PNS. This is the required for the identification of DNS. OM view also is required. I have done it. And the doctor opines that patient is clinically fit from ENT point of view. Then again, page 25. On 22nd November 2025, I went to the SSKM hospital. There also, the doctor checked and OM view also observed. And the next page, page 26, he has opined, the doctor has opined that the ENT checkup within the normal limits. And moreover, my lord, kindly have a look on the clause 6.
So let the petitioner be checked up by command hospital.
My lord, command hospital, in case of command hospital, I have no objection because command hospital will file a report saying that we are not going to conduct any civilian examination. That will
if court directs.
Take time. Yes. Several order has been passed by this honorable court by the division bench also. They have submitted that. That's why I am submitting. It is my responsibility to point out this because it will take time.
So they refuse to medically examine the candidate.
Not candidate, all civilian.
Civilian. But that is not this is not a post for civilian.
Civilian, but now they are not in the force. That's why they are.
Now they are
not in the force. It is the recruitment stage. They are restricted for the civilian to enter into the premises. That is the clause. They have the guidelines and acts revealing there. They have filed a report also in several cases before this. That's why I am saying, my lord, kindly give a direction to composite hospital, BSF or Durgapur, CRPF hospital, Durgapur, or my lord, Kollani AIMS also, my lord, Honorable Division Bench also please to direct the person.
Kollani AIMS.
Kollani. They have the
Let it be rechecked by Kollani AIMS.
on the
Head of the ENT.
yes, head of the ENT for the
Issue is nasal septum.
nasal septum. DNS. Much obliged, Your Lordship. And file a report before within a certain period of time.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner participated in the selection test for being appointed as Constable GD in Central Armed Police Forces within bracket CAPFS. So, in the medical test, petitioner was declared unfit assigning reason that petitioner is suffering from what is full from nasal DNS.
This is
deviated nasal septum. They were suffering from deviated nasal septum within bracket DNS.
To the left and right, bilateral.
Stop. However, petitioner has relied upon medical certificates issued by Department of Health and Family Welfare, Government of West Bengal, or issued by Department of Health by the medical expert of MR Bangur Hospital, dated 21st November 2025. 21st November 2025, and
SSKM Hospital, Malas 2nd November.
Where is the certificate of SSKM?
Yes, page 25. SSKM is 22nd November 2025, dated.
And the medical certificate dated 22nd November 2025, issued by Assistant Professor of IPG, MER and SSKM, stop. According to the petitioner, medical experts of MR Bangur Hospital and SSKM Hospital opined that petitioner is not suffering from deviated nasal septum. Stop. Based on, next paragraph, based on these two other medical certificates dated 21st November 2025 and 22nd November 2025. It is contended that the opinion of medical expert at the time of medical examination on 20 November 2025 is incorrect. Stop. Next paragraph. Question is whether petitioner is suffering from deviated nasal septum within bracket DNS or not. In order to find out the opinion of an independent medical expert, this court finds it fit to direct head of ENT Kalyani AIMS to medically examine the petitioner and submit a report before this court on the next date.
Well, kindly specify the.
Stop. Petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the registrar Kalyani AIMS.
Well,
by
director. Deputy
there's a registrar.
Other day they have.
Registrar Kalyani AIMS
My lord.
by 10 days from date, and on receipt of the order, petitioner shall be medically examined by 3 weeks thereafter. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on January 2026.
My lord, by this time they will publish the result. My lord, kindly.
Let them publish result. If you ultimately succeed, court will pass an order.
Grateful.
Grateful, my lord.
তো একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দাও, সিলেকশন অফ ক্যান্ডিডেটস না কেটে দাও, right of the petitioner to be considered for appointment in the post of constable GD shall abide by the result of this petition.
Much obliged. And kindly may I say one thing, my lord, kindly the Kalyani AIMS will the DNS only with regard to the DNS. ENT department of the head of the ENT department with the DNS. Otherwise, you will medically examine
DNS
full body again. That's why. My lord, your lordships referred this matter only for the purpose of the DNS, whether the defective nasal septum is there or not. My lord, that should.
That I have specifically recorded that the question is whether petitioner is suffering from DNS or not.
Much obliged.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful.
Item number 32.
32, my lord, I am for the petition.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondents.
My lord, a similar type of matters. My lord, kindly have a look on the page 21 of my writ application. Here also assigned 4 grounds on my rejection. I passed 3 grounds. Only rejected page 22 DNS.
Female candidate.
Female candidate. DNS, page 23. On 21st November, SS came. I have checked myself.
Right side.
Yes.
Airway obstruction.
Airway obstruction. DNS right side.
Now, are you relying upon
with the my lord, detailed medical examination bilateral? Both the side it was assigned. In review medical examination, they have found that the right side, only right side, there are some obstructions.
Page 22,
Page
20 November 2025.
20 November 2025.
DNS with marked right side airway obstruction.
Airway obstruction, yes. Page 23, I went to the SSKM hospital and ENT department.
Yes.
I checked myself and the findings of the page 25.
Nasal endoscopy, nasal septum. What is stated against nasal septum?
Nasal
Against serial
septum
number
is-
1?
Serial number 1 is nil. First normal, to serial number
is
two,
nil.
second is nil.
Any
Third is
other
also nil.
document?
My lord, the test, all the tests they have done and found nil. And the opinion is page 25. Next page. Opinion. Clinically fit from ENT option of a point of view at present. Well, page 25, the final opinion.
ENT point of view.
Yes.
Yes, sure. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as Constable GD under Central Armed Police Forces within bracket CAPFS. Next paragraph. In medical test, finally petitioner was diagnosed with deviated nasal septum within bracket DNS with marked right side airway obstruction. Page 22 te pabe pencil underline kora ache. With marked right side airway obstruction. Stop. Consequently, petitioner was declared medically unfit on 20 November 2025 as it appears from a document at page 22 of the writ petition. Stop. Petitioner obtained medical opinion or obtained opinion from medical expert of IPG, MER and SSKM, and placing reliance on page 24 of the writ petition, it is submitted that Associate Professor within bracket ENT of IPG, MER and SSKM Hospital opined that petitioner is clinically fit from ENT point of view at present, or from an ENT point of view. Stop. Next paragraph. Since there are divergent medical opinion whether petitioner is suffering from deviated nasal septum or not, this court finds it fit. বলে আগের যে ডিরেকশনটাতে দেখো সেম করে দাও। তারপর ওই পার্টটা পুরো পুরো সেট আউট করুন। Yes, same order. Same day, same order. 15 December, 15 January.
Item number 33.
But I am for the question.
I am for the statement.
Affidavit of some date should be relevant. 26 May 2023, a notification was published. Notification was published by the Chief Medical Officer of Health and Secretary, DHFWS Howrah, who is respondent number 3. Notification for some recruitment for the purpose of the National Health Mission. Under that, petitioner
has applied for the post of pharmacist.
Post of-
Pharmacist.
Pharmacist.
Pharmacist. Now, what has happened, Lordship? Kindly come to the advertisement.
Where is the notification?
It's in page 20, page 16.
16 or 60?
16. District Level Selection Committee, DLSC, Howrah, will engage personnel for various vacant posts as mentioned below under National Health Mission. Then 15 Finance Commission Health Grant and National AIDS Control Program on contractual basis in the district of Howrah. Eligible candidates should apply online in the prescribed formats as given in such and such from 12 p.m. on 1st June 2023 to 5 p.m. 15 June 2023. Now, place of posting, Sharat Chandra Chattopadhyay. Now, Lordship, kindly come to page 20. Page 20, serial 8. Lordship has found. Page 21. 21, serial 10. This is for pharmacist under National Urban Health Mission.
Serial number 2, serial number?
Serial number 10. My lord, it's in page 21.
Yes, yes.
Number of vacancies.
Pharmacist under National Health Mission.
Health Mission. Now, here, number of vacancy was 8, out of which ST was 1, SC was 2, OBC A1, UR 4. Now, here, essential criteria, I satisfy the essential criteria, I made the application. Now, Lordship, thereafter, kindly come to page 20, page 27. Well, this is the document related to the verification of the documents for pharmacist. Lordship, kindly come to page 27. Verification of the documents for pharmacist under NUHM advertised by wide memo such and such. Now, as decided by the district level selection committee Howrah, and after screening and shortlisting of received applications through online, only the eligible candidates for the following post advertised above referred memo number under NUHM are instructed to appear in the verification of the documents on 22nd, 23rd November 2023 at Pothirdabi Hall, New Collectors Building, Howrah. Now, I appeared. I participated in the verification process dated 10th November 2023. Then, Lordship, kindly come to page 32. And against the column number 222, serial number 222, left side,
page
second
32.
from the bottom.
32.
Page 32.
Yes.
Second from the bottom is my name, application number, Shubhankar Kanji. He is the petitioner. His name featured. And Lordship, this document is after the verification. List of shortlisted applicants. Lordship can find it from 28 on top. This is the list of shortlisted applicants for document verification. So I was shortlisted for the purpose of documents verification. I participated. Thereafter, Lordship, kindly come to page 38. This was for the second round. It was the computer test where I got the call. That was given on 21st November 2024, almost after a year. This was called this computer test for eligible candidates for the post of pharmacist under National Urban Health Mission, advertised by memo number such and such. May I read? As decided by the district level selection committee Howrah, and after screening, shortlisting and verification of received applications, only the eligible candidates for the following position advertised wide above referred recruitment notice number are instructed to appear in the computer test at Banglo office of CMOH Howrah, ground floor on such and such date. Name of the post, pharmacist under NUHM. Thus, all eligible candidates for the above posts as per enclosed list are hereby instructed to bring the proof. Then Lordship kindly come to next page, list of shortlisted applicants for computer test. And my name will be featured in page 41. Then Lordship will find 116. It is right hand side, fifth from the bottom. Shubhankar Kanji. So for the computer test also he got selected. Thereafter, Lordship, very next documents 45. Verification of the documents and computer test for eligible candidates for the test of post of pharmacist under NUHM advertised in memo such and such on 21st November 2024. And then Lordship kindly turn to page 46. List of the applicants for document verification and computer test. Here Lordship will find this name was not, my name was not there. This is a suspicious list which has come. In the meantime, after a year, and date is very important, 21st November 2024. So it was merged and a new list came. These names were neither featured in the first list or second list. So first verification, computer test, none of these names were there. Suddenly this name came. Now Lordship kindly come to page 47. Here the details of the selected waitlisted candidate for the position of the clinical psychologist under such and such. Page 47. 47. So they started to fill up the other posts. Apart from the pharmacist, there were other posts which were advertised. They started to fill up. Then straight away Lordship kindly come to page number 55. This is the 2025 notice. Now 2025, 16/10/2025, they issued the notice, which is page 55. As per decision of the district level selection committee, Howrah, it is hereby notified for the information of all concerned that the recruitment process for the following posts, wide notification numbers are hereby cancelled due to unavoidable circumstances. Application received online or at any stage of the process of the recruitment, such as verification of testimonials or written test or computer test or interview, etc., against a different notification stand null and void. No further claims otherwise shall be entertained in this regard. A fresh recruitment process, if initiated, will be notified in due course. Now kindly come. Here, Lordship, the name of the program 2 is National Urban Health Mission and name of the post is pharmacist. This has been cancelled. Lordship, kindly note this date. It was 16/10/2025. And immediately after that, on 20th 11/2025, they published a fresh notification for this.
16th October 2025 is the notice.
That was the cancellation. Then Lordship kindly come to page 57. Here, 20th November 2025, they published the notice where they say that district level selection committee, Howrah, will engage personnel for various vacant posts as mentioned below under National Health Mission. And there, Lordship, they have notified, kindly come to column 3, that is the pharmacist. Now these posts are 9. Earlier it was 8.
Where column pharmacist?
Lordship, here, page 57, serial number 3. Lordship is found?
Page 58.
Page 58, man. 58, serial number 3.
Yes.
So now they decided to cancel. Now, Lordship, kindly consider the last date when they decided to cancel. That was on 16th October 2025. And kindly come to the reasons they are citing. They said that due to the unavoidable circumstances. And now, within 35 days, they come up with the new notification.
20th November 2025.
In the meantime, what has happened, my lord? When they were not publishing, Lordship, আমাদের 13 নম্বর ঠিক করে বলেছো তো আগে দিকটা? I should clarify one thing, Lordship, before your Lordship. We have filed one writ petition. That writ petition was filed in between. When they were not, they have not initiated the fresh recruitment process. They just, they have not also they cancelled it, and that's challenging that cancellation. Lordship, that matter became infractuous. Today morning, that matter we have withdrawn it on the ground of non-prosecution before that bench.
Why?
That matter was filed infractuous. By this time, they have cancelled, and they have.
What was the prayer in that petition?
Lordship, prayer was that challenging that cancellation. Now, this is I have come here for the new cause of action has arisen
By notification.
Publication of the new notification. Lordship, if your
That
Lordship
is,
wants,
that you are challenging page 57 dated 20 November 2025.
Yes, ma'am. 57 as well as 55, and 55 is followed by 57.
55 is the cancellation.
55 is the cancellation.
So if cancellation is challenged, then by
was challenged. Then subsequently, Lordship, the change of the cause of action has arisen. We had filed.
Cancellation is the basis on which this new notification has been issued.
Everything is there, my lord. In this petition, I have challenged both. That writ petition is withdrawn. I will produce that order, and the writ petition, if your Lordship wants, I can produce it the next day. The whole writ petition I will discuss. So today, my submission will be that your Lordship, considering the balance of convenience and inconvenience, the first round I was selected. There are prima facie evidence, my lord. I have crossed the first hurdle, that was the verification. I was called for that. Thereafter, my lord, I was called for the computer test. I have participated. I was selected in the computer test.
Where is the select list?
They have not published the select list, but it was understood from that only the verified candidates will be called for the computer test. Lordship, kindly come to page 41 is the shortlisted applicants for the computer test. My name is featured against the number 116.
But no final panel was prepared.
In between that suspicious list came, that suddenly this list came, Lordship.
You have no indefeasible right to be appointed. If the recruitment process is initiated.
My lord,
at best, your claim can be considered along with others.
My claim can be considered along with others, but Lordship, they kindly consider 6 months. They are telling, they have cited a reason, that unavoidable circumstances. But what unavoidable circumstances has prompted them to cancel, and what circumstances has prompted them to include this list, Lordship, which is featured in 46. That is the name of the persons, list of applicants for document verification and the computer test, whose name was neither featured in the first verification nor for the computer test earlier. So this was an ongoing process. Midst of the ongoing process, how could this list has come? That is one ground which has created a suspicion. Number two, my lord, that since their advertisement itself says that the only online application, all essential qualification must be completed on before the last date of online application. And
advertisement at page 57.
Advertisement in 16, my lord.
Previous selection process.
There I fulfill all the essential qualifications and as well as other qualifications too.
But is it a case that anybody has been appointed in the case of against the post of pharmacist?
My lord, so far the documents are concerned, it says it's not a case. It's a case of cancellation of the panel. And if your lordship says that the position of law, what individual right do I have? The answer is individual right against the cancellation of the panel, I may not. But that is subject to the rules, the concerned rules. So they will be in a better position to apprise your lordship regarding the rules and regarding the panel, that what has prompted them, what was the unavoidable situation. And unavoidable situation, after that, within 35 days, they publish the next fresh
within 30 after cancellation.
After cancellation, within 35 days, they have published it with one increase.
What is the reason for cancelling the previous selection process?
I have received the instruction.
Go through it and tell me.
My lord, they filed at a time 2 writ petition has been filed.
That he has submitted, that writ petition has been withdrawn.
Nowhere stated in the writ petition.
I want to know what is the reason of cancellation. Why on one fine morning it has been cancelled, selection process, which is continuing from 2023.
Only to unavoidable circumstances.
What is that circumstances?
No, there is no.
This is a vague term.
Yes, my lord, there is no clarification in the.
So then court wants to know this.
Well, give me time to tell me.
Then you stay the selection process. No further steps to be taken in this selection process. Then this selection process will not be given effect to.
Only the instruction, the unavoidable service, nothing more, my lord. I could not say what is the unavoidable.
To that extent, you should have taken in instruction.
Yes, my lord, I will take instruction. Kindly give me time, 1 week time.
What was the last exercise relating to 2023 selection process?
The last exercise is the cancellation.
The 2023 selection process. Yes, last exercise is the cancellation. You are correct. Prior to that,
they started to recruit. The lordship, the documents I do have. It's in page
41.
41, even page 54. 54. These are the documents. They started to recruit against the different posts. This is the details of the selected waitlisted candidate for the position of staff nurse ART, like 54. Then 347 onwards, my lord. 47 onwards, like 47 lordship.
The question is, Mr. Jareji, whether the petitioner came within the zone of consideration.
Even lordship, that is not
because the posts are there. Just a minute. Pharmacist 8 posts.
8 posts.
8 vacancies. ST1, you are a SC candidate or SC? SC candidate. Now, SC candidate, there are 2 posts earmarked for SC candidates. What was your position under SC?
That let them.
No, why you have to demonstrate it from the from page 41?
Lordship, that was the only thing. Lordship, kindly come to page. I will demonstrate it, my lord. Kindly come to page 20. My lord, page 25 is my application. I applied as an SC.
Page 25.
I applied as an SC candidate. Lordship will find Caste SC. Now next page, my lord, this is the receipt on 7 June 2000.
The page 41 is the last positive steps taken by the authority for filling up the vacancy of pharmacists. After that, cancellation. Now, in terms of the short list at page 41, what was your position under the SC category?
This was the list which was published. This was the list. They have not published anything else apart from for the other field also, trade also. They have not published anything else except their recruitment wait listings. Now this has been cancelled by them. Page 38, that was in 2024. Computer test for eligible candidates for the post of pharmacist under NUHM advertised memo. As decided, only the eligible candidates, my lord, only the eligible candidates for the following position advertised by referred recruitment notice number such and such. Thus, all eligible candidates above post as per enclosed list are hereby instructed to bring the proof. So this should be within this zone. Total 116 candidates. Mine is 41. That is 116 is my position. And they did not proceed in respect of the pharmacist. But in the meantime, Lordship, another list came that is in page 44.
Justin.
Page 46, my lord. I stand corrected. And Lordship, kindly come to page 45. There was earlier verification of the documents followed by the computer test. Page 45 says verification of the documents and computer test for the eligible candidate for the post of pharmacist. The time when this was issued, that recruitment process was on.
Page
45, my lord. As decided by the district level selection committee, Howrah, dated 5/7/2024, and after screening and shortlisting, only the eligible candidates for the following position advertised, wide above referred recruitment notice number such and such. Then the following list and schedule. Thus, all eligible candidates for above post as per enclosed list are hereby instructed to bring. Then the new list came.
Now it says the verification of documents and computer test for eligible candidates
on the same day
of pharmacist under National Urban Health Mission.
And Lordship, kindly see the date of these two notice are same. Lordship, kindly compare 45 with 38.
Applicants for document.
Same date.
But page 46, your name is not there.
46, my name is not. It is not there. Admittedly, it is not there. But Lordship, what I draw your Lordship's attention.
List of applicants for documents verification and computer test.
Date is same. On the same day,
6 December 2024 computer test, and it was published on 26 November 2024.
And my computer test was held on 2nd, why not? That is in page 41 is my test. This was on second.
Page 41.
Page 41, my lord. Recruitment notice dated 26/5/2023 and computer test was on 2nd December 2024. And their date was 5/12/2024.
Where from you are getting the date of
Document page 41, fourth line, my lord. List of shortlisted candidates, recruitment notice number, pharmacist under NUHM, and computer test date. 2nd December 2024.
Now, what are the stages of selection process?
At that time, my lord. That time.
No, the entire stage. Whether the computer test was held.
Computer test was held. I participated in the computer test.
After computer test, what was the next stage?
Nothing. That's why, Lordship, I was prompted to file another writ petition, which I was bringing to your Lordship's knowledge. That when they were not taking any action, then I had to file one writ petition because for they should publish the panel and they should publish the result for that. Now, when I filed it, after that, in between, they decided to cancel. Okay. Well, I stand corrected. I challenge the cancellation there. Thereafter, that was my submission.
No, after participation in the computer test, if that was the last stage of the selection process, after that, what was required to be? What action was required to be
Only
taken
the
from
selection
the
because
side of the respondent?
It appears from the other documents, the other recruitment which are done already in between. It appears they have kindly come to page 47. One of them, I will. This is the list they were publishing. Refer recruitment, the details of the selected and waitlisted.
Give me your instructions. Let me see. Kindly, vital page. The instruction has come from the secretary. The vital.
Give us a copy.
এটা দিন না এখানে রাখুন আমি দেখে নিচ্ছি
আমাদের উপরে দিচ্ছি।
না ওটা উইথড্র করে নিয়েছি তো
Lordship, kindly.
Just.
এটা করেছে কিন্তু এটা তো document অনেক পরে করেছে রেজাল্টটা যেটা করেছে এটা দেখালেন না এটা আজকাল সেভেনেই আছে দশের দেখুন
So you can see annexure 7 on the basis of a diary number that can see.
সেটার জন্য এসি না না annexure 7টা ওই সার্কামস্টেন্সেস যে এটা করেছে যে নিউ নোটিফিকেশন হ্যাজ বিন ইস্যুড শুনেছি নিউ মানে কি নিউ
It says that new reservation policy is required to be put.
But how can that affect my status? Because new reservation policy may be because of that page Roman 7, my lord. They refer to two applications.
As a timeline of missions, timeline of completion of different recruitment is ensuing, as well as reply through e-file is pending for a long time. So district level selection committee Howrah in this meeting decided to cancel all the following suspended recruitments and will initiate the fresh process of recruitment for the respective posts with current vacancy following new reservation policy, whether applicable as instructed.
That is because of
wherever applicable and
DC matter,
instructed
my
by
lord.
so-and-so department of so-and-so dated 25th of August 2025.
But that is not going to affect hamper my policy because I am an SC, I am not an OBC. This has happened because of I'm just construing, my lord. I am not sure whether that refers to the correct diary number, page 7, Roman 7, which mentions one diary
No, but
number.
court should not prejudge that what would be the effect of application of new
Reservation
new
policy.
instruction. No, the new reservation policy dated 25th of August 2025.
So that policy, lordship, that they have not, that cannot be held to be the unavoidable circumstances.
No, that may be may not be happily drafted.
Then
the thing is this, that this is the reason.
But Lordship, then the question is,
And you know that this
what is that new reservation policy?
this government notification has not been interfered with by the Supreme Court.
No, that particular
2025 August.
So how come that is affecting? That is something has to be demonstrated. Now this is something which is coming. That Lordship, for that Lordship, kindly restrain them for a limited period. Let us argue and come back. But it's a one post. Lordship, don't stay the entire thing. Keep one post vacant. Let them go, because this is completely arbitrary, Lordship. It appears to.
Why? If the new policy recruitment, new reservation policy is to be applied, why
whether it is applicable?
Because no right accrued in your favor.
No, Lordship,
no final panel was prepared.
My Lord, the only thing is that reservation.
You are a shortlisted candidate.
How?
You participated in the selection process. Mere participation in the selection process does not confer any right.
Lordship, one. Lordship.
Only right is that you are to be considered.
Now, Lordship, may I
judicially.
May I take your Lordship to that page? That's Roman 7 once. You kindly come to the.
They will file a report by Monday. Let me see.
Lordship, tomorrow is the last date. I have not applied.
You apply. If you are eligible, you apply. Don't take chance. You apply, and in the meantime, you read petition, you get the relief.
Without prejudice to my.
Yes.
Kindly record that, Lordship.
If tomorrow is the last date, you have the qualification. You are an eligible candidate, apply.
And kindly, Lordship, kindly record it. So you will apply without prejudice to his right.
Issue. Petitioner has questioned. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner has questioned. Decision of the Chief Medical Officer of Health and Secretary, District Health and Family Welfare Samiti, Howrah. Video notice dated 16th October 2025. Video notice dated Howrah. To cancel the previous selection process for filling up the vacancies of pharmacists under National Urban Health Mission within bracket NUHM. Close bracket. It is submitted that pursuant to recruitment notice dated 26 May 2023, petitioner offered candidature. It is submitted aage karo. Such decision was taken by the Chief Medical Officer. Video notice dated 16th October 2025. Next paragraph. It is submitted that petitioner participated in the selection process pursuant to recruitment notice dated 26th May 2023, and after several stages of the selection process, of the said selection process, petitioner was shortlisted for computer test. Comma, name of the petitioner featured against serial number 116.
applicable নয় কারণ না
Stop.
2023 স্টার্ট হয়েছে
Relying upon
এটা তো এখন applicable নয় এটা বললে না যে ক্যান্সেলেশনটা তো applicable
a document at page 41 of the writ petition, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that
Well, he appeared in the computer test, my lord.
computer test was scheduled on 2nd December 2024 and petitioner participated in the computer test.
Result published.
It is further contended that no specific reason is assigned in the impugned notice dated 16th October 2025 by the Chief Medical Officer while cancelling the previous selection process. 7. Except it is spelled out that due to unavoidable circumstances, quote unquote unavoidable circumstances, said selection process was cancelled. And subsequent thereto, with a new recruitment notice dated 20 November 2025, selection process is initiated for filling up several vacancies, including pharmacist. Next paragraph. Today a writing is filed on behalf of the state respondents, wherefrom it appears that in order to follow new reservation policy introduced with a memo dated 25th August 2025, steps have been taken. Next paragraph. However, what is striking that while cancelling the previous selection process, no reason was assigned as it emanates from notice dated 16th October 2025. Next paragraph. Chief Medical Officer is respondent number 3. Chief Medical Officer of Health being respondent number 3. Chief Medical Officer of Health Howrah being respondent number 3 is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit disclosing the reasons for cancelling the selection process, which was initiated with a recruitment notification, with a recruitment notice dated 26th May 2023. Stop. Let such a report be filed by 10 days from date. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 22nd December 2025. Stop. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the petitioner to apply for the apply against the vacancy of pharmacist in terms of notice dated recruitment notice dated 20 November 2025 without prejudice to the rights and contention of the petitioner in the present writ petition.
Right, instead of 22nd, my lord, can it be scheduled on 21st?
No, 21st Sunday.
Why?
Or
23rd.
on 23rd, any day, Lakshmi Junior will not be there.
Better than January.
23rd December.
Possibly that argument, I'm not insisting today because they have not given it on record. If they say that it is because of the new reservation policy, then it would be change of the rule of game. Because new reservation policy is in 2024 or 25. This is initiated in 23. But I will reserve it for my next schedule of argument.